Okay, now I finally got my mic working. So here's where we're going. So this is the wrestling Pro Wrestling Fan 1. So this is like a episode of Pro Wrestling. We're going to talk about old school Jax figures, what happened on Impact, and all that stuff. So on Impact tonight, I know that most people probably will watch NXT or Superstars if you have the network. But if you're a pro wrestling fan, you know that today well, was Impact. So me and one of my friends who I gave my hangout earlier, we did a video of or a hangout regular hangout video of TNA. We did our own little opinions of it, but before the show started, we talked about interesting stuff like um this match. I thought of what would happen if Tommy Dreamer was special guest referee against Cactus Jack and Willow, aka Jeff Hardy. But there's this catch or something funny. Um, the match, the special guest color commentator. The special guest color commentator is Raven and Beulah McGillicuddy, aka Tommy Dreamer's wife and the ex-girlfriend of one Raven. Hey!
Hey,
Hey, I'm gonna broadcast so I put on my YouTube channel.
oh yeah, I've seen that. Ugh. Seen it.
So far, I've been telling the story about us talking about the Raven commentator match against Willow and
Yeah.
Tommy Dreamer match.
Mm-hmm.
I really think that would be so crazy if that happened in real life.
Right. That would be crazy too.
Having Beulah McGillicuddy and Raven commentary and Dreamer is discussing a referee, and the
Yeah.
match was false count anywhere. No disqualification match.
Yeah. Of course.
So, but let's talk about TNA. What happened on Impact? What happened in the first match against Bobby Lashley?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think of the first match?
I think the first match was I don't know, it was kind of like a tactic move by MVP to send his big guy first against Eric Young. I mean, he should have gone in there first instead of him, and then we'll see what happens then between that.
Yeah.
His MVP is unfair after all. Of course. He is unfair.
For me, I think from my point of view, match, Eric Young did choose the right match to choose the cage match. What do you think of the cage match situation?
It is a risky move, you know. I mean, the cage is going to be, you know, I don't know if Lashley and Kenny King going to be surrounded by it when their match is over. With Lashley's match is over with Samoa Joe, and King's match with Aries is going to be over. So I think it will be a risky thing. Eric Young has to have eyes in the back of his head because he doesn't have no idea when he climbs up if Kenny King or Lashley is going to be down there, or both of them are going to be down there. So we don't know what's going to happen then. So you know what I mean?
But what do happen? What Aries didn't show up for his match? What he's going to prove why he's going to face him for Slammiversary?
I think, yeah, Kenny King's facing Austin Aries in Slammiversary. Lashley's going to face Samoa Joe. And whatever happens, the outcome, Kenny King and Lashley, they're MVP's boys. So they're going to defend him no matter what. They're going to make sure he wins the title. So no matter what happens, power corrupts and power comes hungry. So you know those three, they're going to be in a pact together to be planning this, no matter what.
Like the triple threat.
Yep.
By the way, you think that John Cena selling the Triple Threat hand sign on here. You think he's stealing it?
I mean, the fans around the world, they love it. The kids do it all the time.
Yep, but I don't think they don't know who the Triple Threat is anymore. The original Triple Threat was Chris Candido, Chris Benoit, and Shane Douglas.
Yes.
Well, no, Chris Candido. Chris Candido was early on. It was the shooter.
Yeah.
Who was the shooter?
The shooter.
Dean Malenko.
Yeah. The shooter. Yeah, Dean Malenko was the shooter, the man of 1,000 holes. That guy would.
You remember when WCW happened? He had a feud with Jericho. They had to lose the 4,000 holes, and he was putting armbar a lot.
Yep. Of course. It was hilarious.
Make fun of armbar.
Okay, let's see. This is an armbar I can do right now. And
everyone knows that an armbar is like you have to put your legs between your arms.
Yeah, like this. And the farther it goes, like if you're gonna break an arm, you have to tap. No matter what, if you keep holding on to it, it will break. Like it will be just like that. Like the popping of the shoulder will be there. The bones are like, ugh. Now, just like that, you know. It'd be just like that.
It was serial creature, or it was just all fake paint.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Oh, what about when Brock Lesnar, when he did his move to Triple H? You think he really broke his arm, or is that done?
He really did broke his arm, but the Kimura lock is tough to get out of. I mean, if you think about it, if someone puts you in this hold, I mean, your arm wrenches back, and it's so painful, and it breaks off fast, and you couldn't feel your arm anymore. You had to get surgery on it to get the bone reattached.
And don't forget, he also did it to Shawn Michaels. Oh, I bet Hunter was so mad about that. And he didn't do it to anybody.
Yep, he was pissed. He ran in the ring and charged at Lesnar.
Trust me, he first called him and distracted Shawn Michaels for leaving the arena because he was in the car just blocking. And Brock Lesnar came in and fake attacked him.
Yeah, that would be something. That would be something.
But Shawn Michaels, he's retired.
Yeah, but he could be in his corner. I mean, that did happen at WrestleMania 29.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be in his corner of SummerSlam, but he didn't.
No, he did not because he had an arm injury on him.
Because of one Brock Lesnar.
Exactly. Lesnar did break Mark Henry's arm. I can remember that.
And don't forget he abused the chair. Like, how many chairs he hit the Big Show?
Like, he hit 6 or 7 hits on him before the match even began. That was something.
I think it's crazy how many chair shots he did. I mean, if I was the Big Show, I could just knock him out first, then do the chairs later. If I was the Big Show.
Yeah, that could happen. I mean, one knockout hit could put you to sleep done easily. I mean,
or it'd be like CM Punk do to go to sleep.
I think the Big Show knockout punch will knock you out quick.
Yeah. I really love my Al Snow figure. Dude, Al Snow versus The Rock.
Oh, yeah.
Rocky might be as a rookie, beating it early on against Al Snow.
I think Rocky Maivia would win because his family generation, his blood, his grandfather Peter Maivia, he's an amazing wrestler, and his father, Rocky Johnson, he was the best tag team competitor with Tony Atlas. and those two were an amazing tag team. They were the first African American tag team champions in the history of wrestling. There's in history in The Rock's blood. He was destined to be the guy.
Oh, but the match was Al Snow style match. He was the hardcore match.
The Rock had faced Mankind in an I Quit match. And you know how that gone down.
Yeah, but he actually hit himself with his own chair shot with the gloves actually got back at him.
Exactly, so he can adapt to know which match he can survive. So The Rock can adapt to a hardcore match. That can actually happen. The Rock can be predictable. You may never know.
So what do you think of when Mankind and The Rock became The Rock and Sock Nation? What do you think about that era?
It was the funniest tag team, I gotta be honest. It was the funniest tag team. With Mankind's memorial tribute to The Rock on his birthday, with his head coach of his high school football team, including his teacher. Oh man, it was hilarious.
And don't forget his high school sweetheart.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And that was the segment that beat Pat Patterson in Briscoe match against the Posse.
Yep, that was something. That
I
was
wish
something.
I could rewatch that episode. That would be funny to rewatch that match. Pat Patterson trying to do like,
Yeah.
Do you think Pat Patterson could still go at it? Do you think he could go one more round if he could?
I think he'd go one more round. I think he's still got something in him, no matter his age. I think he still go at it.
Ric Flair.
Oh, the Nature Boy, he can still go at it. Prime of his career, he can still go at it.
But remember, he WWE said he could not ever wrestle again. But hey, he found a loophole, did he? When he went to TNA.
He did. He did. Went to TNA after all, and that's how he became making up the fortune.
Yeah, isn't he Fortune? Is like TNA's version of the Four Horsemen, but
That was in his promos. That's what he was declaring to be. He was going to recreate the Four Horsemen, but instead of say the name of the Horsemen, they were going to call themselves Fortune, and that's how the rivalry with EV2 became unethical.
yeah. I remember when that became a thing, when that became around. I mean,
Yeah.
I rewatched the hardcore justice matches. For me, I know we mentioned this dude a lot. I really do love the match between Tommy Dreamer and Raven put up at the final showdown.
Yep. I
He
remember.
used barbed wire on Raven's face all over.
Yep.
And
That was painful. I mean, so bloody too. So bloody.
And I think that would be so crazy that here. I always want to try some of these things. Have you on the screen share? What's the screen share do?
The screen share, I think, like, it actually is like a steel chair, but you can hit someone too. And it's just like the same basic concept, you know,
You know,
as a steel chair.
so what do you think of the Hardy Boys back when you watched pro wrestling? Back in your days of watching the Hardy Boys.
I remember back in 2007 when the Hardy Boys reunited to go after the World Tag Team titles against the world's greatest tag team in Charlie Haas and Shelton Benjamin.
You think they really were the greatest tag team?
It's because of their wrestling background with Benjamin and Haas. They were all American wrestlers. Benjamin was with Brock Lesnar back in Ohio Valley Wrestling. They were known as the Minnesota Golden Gophers. during their reign as tag team champions back in the indie scene, they were the best. But instead, they wanted to see if Haas and Benjamin could work as a tag team back when they were on SmackDown as the Angle Alliance back then.
Oh, that's what the group that Kurt Angle did, right?
Uh-huh. Exactly. Yeah, Mundo.
So back to the Hardys in
Excellent.
2007. Started getting the titles. What happened?
Their reign was pretty good, till they ran to Rated RKO. They cheated their way by using the tag team belts to hit one of the Hardys with it to a double RKO, and the reign of Rated RKO as tag team champions was sonified of that persona.
But
It was,
these, sorry, what was the most craziest match you ever seen the Hardys do? Besides most of the TLC matches, right?
yep, I remember that. I remember the Fatal 4-Way TLC
Oh,
featuring the Hardys, Eminem, Paul London, Brian Kendrick, and William Regal, and this other guy. I don't even know his name.
for me, I started watching pro wrestling because of William Regal. He was the first wrestler I ever watched. Him against Mr. Kennedy. I told you that earlier. Because this is
Mm-hmm.
when he was still Raw GM at the time. Mr. McMahon said, if you lose to Mr. Kennedy, you no longer be the Raw GM.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a hit who won. You probably remember this episode, right?
Yep, I remember it. I remember it loud and remembered it so clearly.
It was fun. Ever since I watched that match, boom, I was hooked.
Yep. Every first time you get hooked onto those things.
I found was playing my cousin.
That's where to go.
Blame the family members. The family. If you're watching pro wrestling, people, blame your family. For me,
Yep.
my dad was a wrestling fan. My mom was a wrestling fan. My mom's stepdad was a wrestling fan. My mom's brother was. My mom's other brother. My aunt. They were all wrestling fans.
Every family's wrestling fans, no matter what. Nothing gets closer to family bond than a wrestling show. It
My
always
dad's
happens.
favorite wrestler when he was a kid was Dusty Rhodes. My mom's was Junkyard Dog. And Michael P.S. Hayes.
Oh, jeez.
She
Man,
used to have a huge crush on Michael when she was a kid.
oh, man.
I mean, she had a huge crush on one Michael Hayes. Oh, the reason why I brought Michael Hayes so we could tell the whole world about what Hunter Hayes, not the country singer. I'm talking about, what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
One Michael P.S. Hayes,
Mhm.
Hunter P.S. Hayes, supposed to be the son of one Michael Hayes.
Yeah. Which is pretty stupid, because that's a dumb gimmick. If you're really the son of Michael P.S. Hayes, you would have been bringing up a new style that your daddy could never even done in your entire life.
Well, he's Australian. If you could make a new version of the Freebirds, make the Australian Freebirds.
But Michael P.S. Hayes was an Australian, so that's this biggest disadvantage right there. He wasn't Australian; he was American. That's what it is about.
But it's funny because I think I would try to see here. Try to see if we could look. Try to see here. Oh, YouTube. I think I actually deleted the YouTube app. Activate that. That one. Okay. I'm going to look up the video video of the Hunter Hayes video so you can see what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can find the search button on here. Where is it?
Yep.
There we go. Hunter Hayes. And we forgot, Hunter Hayes is also a wrestler, a country singer. Right. There we go. Here's the first promo I can find of him.
Yep.
I think I got it. It's right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I got it. I see.
So what do you think so far?
Oh god. Yep. What the fuck? What the hell? Huh? Oh god. What? What did I just witness?
You just witnessed Mike Hunter Hayes, my friend.
Yeah. That was
Interesting.
wasn't I'm lost for words right there. I'm lost for words. I was thinking to myself, what the heck did I just see? I know it was Hunter P.S. Hayes, but I man,
I found some of his matches. You want to rewatch his matches and see if they're good or not?
I want to see one of his matches. I think I could.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Alright.
uh, hmm.
So what do you think so far?
I am seeing just a referee and announcer just in the ring.
Good boy.
Oh no. Oh man.
He's coming out first.
What the?
He's using Bad Street as his peace song.
Oh man. Oh man. What the? my God. Oh man.
It is 50 o'clock.
Oh man. What the? What the? What the? Oh my God. Oh man. What the?
Yeah.
What the? Oh my. Oh my God. The hell? What the? Oh man. What?
I said to him, you should have done the moonwalk. You tried to be Michael Hayes. You tried to be his slut. Everyone knows he has the moonwalk.
Man, it's crazy. This is. Man.
Blame Australia, because they're the one who showed me
I,
this. It's funny.
I know it is.
Let's see how he's a pony beef. This is Police theme song. Oh. There's their champion. His name's called Koala Man.
Ah, gotcha.
So remember, this is from Australia, so that's the reason why they call him Koala.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. I get it. I got it. What the hell? Was he fighting with a kid?
High fiving? Yes, he did a high five.
No. Hayes was just fighting with a kid.
He was. I mean, crazy not to do it.
Jeez.
That would be funny. He couldn't do them all now. They got the same body as one. Michael Hayes a little bit.
Jeez.
Well, he is.
I can see that.
Alright, let me mute this one quick. Alright, let's just listen to the crowd, alright?
Alright. Oh man. Oh man. Oh God. What the fuck?
Alright, let's see how much this dude's weighs.
I got no idea. I gotta bet the champion's gonna keep his title. That's what.
I haven't seen the full match, so I hope you're right.
I never seen this match either, so I don't know. This is just a guessing here.
Yeah. This is us watching Australian wrestle. Australian pro wrestling. Let's see how good it is from American wrestling. He's already on the top rope. And we just call it commentary. Let's do the head of the match.
Yeah, and oh.
Oh, it looks like Koala Man. He's doing like his version of El Torito. He does this. Or Val Venus. Either way, they're called. Okay?
Yeah.
Guys. Yeah, not bad right there.
True.
Looks like that kid really get inside that boy's head.
Yep. Oh. Smack.
Right right on the neck, rope. You should have
The champion.
just ducked there. You should have ducked, man.
Yeah.
See, right here. Oh, he actually hit the ref.
Yeah, he did.
He
I
was
saw it.
supposed to do like a cartwheel and actually hit the ref in the groin.
Yeah, he did.
He could have been out of the referee. I would call it a DQ.
Yeah.
But I don't want to ruin the match. This means the match
Ooh.
reminds me of a certain wrestler with a mask. He's like Tiger Mask.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's 1, 2. Nice. He's holding his neck, I think. Because he's about to make do a suplex, I think? No? Oh.
Oh, jeez.
That's the easiest to do to make an armbar. Oh!
Yeah.
I was almost right about that armbar, if I'm saying. 1. That was a 1 count. See, this is why you need the Freebirds, Mr. Hunter Hayes. Because everyone remembers the Freebird rule.
Yeah. Oh. Jeez. Ooh.
Oh, they always say that. I heard that most wrestlers hate doing the seal, get their head hit right there on the post.
Mm-hmm.
They hate doing that. Ooh, that's a nice chop. Ooh. You heard the woo chant?
Whoa. Yep.
I always really want to know why would people do that all the time? Every time he does that. Oh,
I don't know.
over the shoulder. Trust me, that's gonna hurt. Because I
Yeah.
think some parts is a trampoline, but some parts there's not.
Yep.
There's a 2 count right there. Oh, he's begging no more. Oh, ooh. Drag it to the second turnbuckle. He's pouting on him. Oh, choking him on the boot. Yeah. Doesn't. Oh, it's a heel move right there. See right there, that is a perfect moment for him to do the moonwalk. Oh, neck breaker.
Oh.
1, 2. He's so close to that. Oh. It's hard to see what kind of move. He's doing like he's version of the Campbell Clutch or something. It's hard to tell.
I don't think I don't think so. Oh. Oh. Single leg Boston Crab. Oh, he got stressed.
Oh. Right there. Oh. Ooh. Crab. You're doing the crab.
Yeah, the single leg.
Oh. That kid in the purple hat really sure knows how to get his gears, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice by Hunter Hayes here.
Yeah. Oh.
Isn't it between that he really hates that kid wearing that purple hat?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, nice suplex right there. Here we go. Come on, even I know you can't win by you doing a suplex.
Ooh.
You know, if you know how to do the suplex right, if you know how to make it win out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Rotating the hips.
Hello, Glob. Look what he's doing. Nice jab. Ooh, right in his face.
Oh. Snap.
Pick up? No. Duck. Ooh, that's nice. But you gotta admit, he kinda do have the same hair as Michael.
Yeah, he does, but
Oh,
he has a.
we only have 5 minutes left into this match.
Jeez. Oh. Bulldog.
Oh, I found another video that's funny. You know that Bastard USA song that Michael does?
Yeah.
He did his own version. He tried to recreate it with his gimmick.
Oh God. That's just crazy.
Hey, you can do whatever you want to try to sell your gimmick, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if he doesn't make any. Oh, this was a new video I found he did a couple of days ago. He was doing DDP yoga.
Oh jeez.
Oh, top rope.
Oh.
Is he gonna make it or gonna fail?
He just failed.
Elbow.
Yeah.
Oh, failed. That's gonna hurt. I'm kind of one. I always want to know why do they do that all the time?
I got no idea.
The crowds are clapping, and when they're clapping
Oh.
for the wrestler to get up, oh,
Ooh.
right there, that would have been perfect for a kicker.
Ooh. Snap. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, that's close one. And back to the ropes. Right there, he should have dug. He should have dug on that move. Every wrestler should know to dug them when he does that.
Yeah. Ooh. Snap. 1, 2. Oh. Snap.
Oh, wow, that's some powerbomb right there. Man, this dude is very hard to wheel, isn't he?
Oh. Oh. Snap. Oh. Oh, snap. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. Oh. 1, 2. Huh. 1,
Now on your
2.
thing, when he's doing the back and forth thing.
Oh.
Oh,
1,
here comes again.
2.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. God.
Hold down the tight if you want to be a bad guy.
Oh.
Bridge.
DDT.
That was neat. Don't slide your back. DT. He just did a DT, man. I hope this was a good one.
Mm.
What do you think? What do you agree with DDT as?
I don't think he'd do it up. He'd pull off like the original.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you see the
Oh.
racist DDT. You see how his was.
Oh.
Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, 2. Man,
Oh.
this is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Snap. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Sorry.
Wait, I'm not even there yet. I'm still on the 14-minute mark. Oh, Peter Rojas. Why did they keep recording of him losing all the time? Can you record one? Imagine him winning.
Yeah.
So it's all his screen work. Okay. So let's go back to that. So you just saw Michael Fiat, Hunter Hayes. What do you think of his first match of that match?
Uh-huh.
Very interesting for an Australian wrestler.
Pretty impressive. Oh.
Let me see if I can finally show you that video. Oh, here it is.
Oh, jeez.
He did this. He did the theme song of this. Hold on, sorry, my bad. You take it in. Shit. Here we go. Just no talk on this one.
Okay.
I can't talk.
So crazy.
Okay, I can't do it. It's so funny.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't want to be mean to Michael Hayes, but
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell?
and guess what? How many views? This is 460 views for this video.
Jeez. This is crazy. Hell? Oh god.
Look at eyes.
Oh,
They're so crazy.
I know.
This song be stuck in my head for a week. I betcha.
Yeah.
Look at the punks. You think anyone's gonna wear that scowl anymore?
Mhm. I think. Oh my god.
Do you think he lives singing this part, or he's really singing?
Yeah.
God.
What the hell am I seeing?
He is saying it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
He's like fake trying to re-edit that moment in time.
Oh
Oh
my
God,
god.
Michael. Oh God. We're all moving and trying to call me Hayes here.
Oh god. It don't even look the same as the original did.
Because he doesn't have a group. He doesn't have the original Freebirds.
Exactly, and they didn't. Michael P. Has his hair. Yes, Hayes' hair was more puffier than his. It's weird. It
But
is.
hey, it's funny though.
Yeah, I know he is. I know he is funny.
Let's see what else that one Michael Hayes said. Let's find just find some Michael Hayes stuff.
We shall see. Let us see. Shall we?
But see if that's having problems. Oh, here it is. My one Michael Hayes promo. I hate ads so much. Okay, here we go. Here's the original promo from what Michael hates. Look at the crowd making world class. Look how crazy they are. If you was
I
like
know.
ECW fans were crazy, this one is more crazy.
Jeez.
This song was definitely get stuck in my head. Backstreet USA. Or blame Michael Hayes for singing the song.
Jeez.
I think this is the most craziest video I've ever seen.
Mm.
Look at it, Michael Hayes back in the day. With the full.
I know.
He just has a mullet.
I know he does it. Mm-hmm.
This is when he was a good guy, isn't it?
Right.
Oh, he really did make that album? I thought that was a fake album. He didn't really be made for real.
Nope.
And it was Backstreet USA with his fake album.
Mm-hmm.
80s, that has to be the 80s. Wait, Elvis Presley played at the Conservatorium. Oh, you remember the feud they had with the Von Erichs?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
Oh,
who's that?
I think that's one of the Freebirds. I think I don't know.
He said he was Buddy. He said he was Buddy Roberts.
Yeah, I think so. The hell? So,
He just said that he doesn't want to be with the face of Von Erichs anymore.
oh yeah.
He's like The Rock. He's kind of like The Rock, but he's going to
Yeah.
do his movie career instead of his wrestling career.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just did the beat
Oh.
on him. Look at Michael taking his foot down.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder what that word was.
Damn. Oh. Snap.
I think Michael Hayes is kind of like their version of CM Punk.
Yeah.
Well, without the singing part.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Jerry Bam Bam Glory. That's who's Michael's favorite Freebird brother. He was the original with him with the original run.
Mhm. Uh-uh. Okay.
Look at the jacket he's wearing. Do you think he still has those jackets?
I don't think so.
But back to Hunter Hayes, you see his hair. You see Michael's hair. You think now they're both still the same or different?
I think it's different from back then.
I wish he made his own Freebirds too. If you try to be a Freebird, make your own Freebird group.
Yeah.
That's what I call a true friend right there from Terry Gordy.
Mhm.
Agent of Death. That's who that man's name is.
Right.
Let's see if we could also. Oh, here's one thing that I like to watch when I'm done. I watch wrestling promos or people like make wrestling love stories or
Mhm.
love promos.
Yeah. I remember those.
And some of them are funny.
Indeed, it is.
And some have actual songs of some love groups, but I don't want to read them. Like love songs, like
Uh-huh.
AJ and CM Punk.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here's one song that I play that somehow I don't know why in the world I like this. They think because it's funny. Hey, okay. So this is what I normally do. I find these old like wrestling love blogs or something like that.
Right.
See, at that part when he forced hug, everyone knows that CM Punk like did a full slow hug with Kelly Kelly.
Yeah.
We all know that the fuck does not like Buck, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, Eve. I'm glad Eve's gone because I really, ever since she did to see what she did to Zach Christ.
Uh-huh.
Oh, like he's like John Laurinaitis, blah blah blah, being both the Raw and SmackDown GM. I hated it. I hated it so much.
Yeah. Mhm.
Alright, I think I'm wasting my time watching that.
Right.
So, we already saw some of the Hunter Hayes promo. We saw how he was. We found that.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry that I wasted your life moments to watch that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gonna admit it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
He's Australian. He's not gonna be that bad.
Yeah. That's true. Want to look for a Taz promo or something? Something like that, man.
Test promo. Okay, there's Scott Hall and Triple H promo. There's CM Punk was the best promo ever. I think this is the one that he complains about the little nugget that he said Mr. McMahon's death.
I don't know which one to pick.
Or the WWE SummerSlam music video.
Oh no, I watched that. It was ridiculous.
Oh, the drunk test promo. CM Punk's funny we act drunk.
I've seen that. That's hilarious.
I'm adding it. I want to watch it. You should act drunk. You should be smart on drunk, acting drunk, doesn't he?
Nah. Oh man.
How smart is CM Punk is acting out drunk?
That's a great.
Oh, this is when Jetway won. Even Theater One's no longer in business anymore.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I heard that most people saying that some of these police officers who came are really are acting as police officers.
Yeah.
They're not real police officers.
Uh huh.
He's a good actor. I can explain that, isn't he?
Yeah.
One dude loves Teddy. I am a huge Theodore Long's fan.
Yeah.
Isn't it because he's a tag team man?
Yeah.
Champions were everywhere. Great tag team.
Mhm.
I see how good he's acting drunk.
Yeah. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
I think it's funny to ask a straight edge character to walk like a drunk person. This proves how good your acting skills are. If you act like if you're straight edge, you know how to act drunk.
Yeah.
See, look, he already did
Yeah.
it.
Let's see.
Oh, How you with the ag drone doing that?
Fuck.
Oh, it is the episode. This is the part where he said WF.
Yeah.
And also saying the word pro wrestler too. He dropped the title. I really think he's smart at acting like a drug person. He's very smart. Oh, here's the part. Ah! Did it? He said it. He said it. I still don't get that. Why does it remember the alphabet backwards?
It says if you're drunk or not.
Yeah, but wait, gum? You put a gum on the post.
Oh man.
Oh, you're gonna love CM Punk. You know, if you're talking about CM Punk, the only thing I like about CM Punk in 2006 is
Yeah. Oh shit. See. X. S, Y. Oh god. Stupid, sir.
The man thinking he's a good actor. That's why pro wrestlers are good actors than any other actors.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh man.
Punk's got a point.
Yeah, that is true.
This is Punk's acting gold here. You're just like act like an Oscar. Funny, we both watched Cock earlier. There was a reference.
The Karate Kid. Oh god. Oh. Oh.
Is it me? You got a point.
Yeah.
This is what I hate. I hate when Jericho is a jerk at the people.
Oh god. Yep. Wait. Oh god.
Look what kind of an actor Punk is.
Come on.
Oh, this is when you have to run. I hate him so much.
Oh god. Oh god.
Good thing I don't live in Detroit. Oh, here comes my favorite part. And here he comes when he comes acting the real punk. Hey, isn't this when Daniel Bryan's famous no became a thing?
I don't think so.
I don't think that's funny.
CM, sure.
I don't know if they say CM drunk or CM punk.
I think they're saying CM Punk. Oh man. Oh, man. Oh god. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Yes.
Oh, this is before Yes became a thing. Look at a lot of people waving their hands. But
Oh
I
man.
did it, and I was there on Raw. What did Jerry?
I think saying one more chance.
Here we go.
Question.
You don't feel right.
Yeah. So.
Oh, here he is. He's trying to do the strut.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Doing a Ric Flair walk.
Oh, he's gonna go woo.
Hey,
This is my favorite part.
the last one.
Turns the head.
What's this? Hey. Oh.
That will hurt.
Oh.
Run, Jericho! Run!
Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, that was hilarious.
So, we done lots of stuff. Oh, I go there. WWE their test. Um, yeah. I think you like the whole SummerSlam storyline. The Rock funny about Steph. Oh, the Magic Force against Stephanie and Tess. The Rock cuts a hilarious
Yeah.
promo.
Yeah. I remember that.
I wasn't even born yet. Remember, I was like, I don't know, 2 or whatever, how long. Alright, let's watch the Rock promo.
Oh god.
Oh, look at early Michael Cole.
Yep. Oh god. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Someone shoot Michael Cole. Let's go shower. Let's go shower.
Come on, you idiot!
What's wrong? What's the matter with you? Look at what's wrong with you. Look at the people strudel. Yeah. Let's go. So, a minute. Let's see.
Oh God, he keeps making fun of Julian because Julian. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh man.
Question: is this when he hates the word Rocky or when he loves the word Rocky?
Yep.
So love it.
Mhm. Hmm. Mm. Uh-oh.
Oh. Wait, Hemsley? That means he's gonna tag me with her. Supposed to be her ex-fiance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny with the Rock
Yeah.
that makes fun of Stephanie.
Thanks.
Here we go. Here we go
Yes.
again. That always gets me.
Yeah, that does.
Oh, I wonder if I could find that match. They were good. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh, you could hate me so much if I replay. If I
Tell me,
San Antonio. Send me to Shawn Michaels' hometown this episode.
I don't think so.
They said it's San Antonio. Oh, Michael Cole.
It's cooking.
Oh, that's so funny. Good old JR. He's always
Yeah.
such a good guy.
Yeah, yes, he always is.
Alright, what's the best? Alright, now we talk about JR. What's the name one match that JR is famous? What's the famous saying of JR? Famous line. Go.
Mm. The one line from Hell in the Cell, King in the Ring, and I think it was 1997 when The Undertaker was facing Mankind. He
No, in
pushed him off of the.
97, in 97, he was facing Shawn Michaels.
No way. Whoops. I mean 1998. There we go. 1998. Undertaker versus Mankind. He threw him off the top of the cell, and JR just went crazy when Mankind fall off the edge. It was
I dare
crazy.
you to say the accent. I dare you to say it. It had tone.
And I was like, good God Almighty, he killed him.
No, that's King said that when he falls down the first time. What King said. JR said, God Almighty, he's broken in half.
Yes, God is my witness. Yeah, he is broken in half. That's
That's
what.
yeah.
That was so hilarious. They want to look up now.
For me, it's definitely the Slucker movie. It's gonna be Austin. Oh, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was hilarious. Oh,
Nice profile picture, Brooke.
Mine.
Yes, just take Seth Rollins out of there and we'll be fine.
uh,
Hey, I add that. Don't worry, I will change my picture. I got myself a update one.
No, trust me, I've updated everything Shield-wise has been updated. He's not on the page anymore with them. He's
Yeah.
gone. Seth, like if you go to WWE Shop and everything, he's not there with them anymore. It's only Dean and them now.
Oh. But they still got the merchandise with them, right? They'll have the same with three on the merchandise.
I mean, it's still got all the merchandise and everything, but just the picture, like, where it used to be all three of them, now it's just Dean and Roman. It's strictly just those two.
Yeah.
that is true.
No.
He looks bored because I'm talking about the Shield. Well, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I mean, I've basically seen this coming from Seth Rollins. I mean, a man out for himself. I mean, I don't know why he would betray his brothers like that. I mean, that is
But everybody
something.
thought it was going to be Dean to do the turn. That's what scared. That's what shocked people is that fact that it was Seth. They expected it from Dean. Dean's been acting like he's got a big hit since he was the only person left with a title in that faction.
Exactly. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Seth is doing that as well. I mean, he is an architect of the Shield.
Yeah,
There's no doubt about
he said on Monday, like, why can't he destroy his own creation? He said it Monday.
it.
You
Exactly.
know what I thought? You know who I thought would have done this? I thought it was Dean. I'd rather choose Dean
That's
instead of Seth.
That's what she is saying about it.
Because Dean has the capability. Plus, no offense, I love Dean to death. I love him all, but Dean is completely out of his mind.
Yeah, that is true.
But then again, Seth at Extreme Rules jumped off the second story of the Izod Center, and then at Payback jumped off the Tron.
Yep.
So, when he jumped off those, I think he knocked a few brain cells loose, and he's like, you know what, forget you, I'm done with you. He hit Roman with that chair, and the entire fandom just fell apart.
Yep, everyone's in complete silence for that.
No, like, even Cole was like, oh my god. Cole and King are like, why did he do that? And JBL's like, hey, if anybody else had the chance, they'd have done the same thing.
Yep, that is true.
I just know that when Dean gets his hands on Seth, which he will, it's not going to be pretty.
Nope.
Okay, what about this? Let's see if they do get their hands to each other. What kind of match would it be? A Extreme Rules, Hardcore, or a Last Man Standing match
Who?
against Dean and Seth? If they do
Oh, God.
a match.
The thing about it is Dean in his indies was in all sorts of matches. He's been in matches where he's bled from every part of his body and he's still standing because he's sick individual.
He's like Terry Funk and Sabu into one person, right?
He's gonna be. I can't even tell you what match it's gonna be because I mean at Payback, they've already got they've got matches booked for all three of these guys at Money in the Bank. They think it's gonna be Ambrose and Rollins, and then Reigns versus Orton. Those are the two matches already quote unquote booked for Money.
Randy Orton.
But Randy Orton's in the title match for the ladder match.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that's because he got put there by Triple H because he's a freaking poster child for WWE.
Well, and also he is also the #1 contender. He does have a rematch clause too. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Then they're gonna have to do something with Reigns. I mean, if anything, turn it into a handicap match because I don't know if anybody saw Raw Monday, but Seth called out both members of the Shield, and then when they came out, what did he do?
They both beat his ass.
No, the Wyatts came out, and then they fought with the Wyatts. Roman grabbed Seth.
Then John Cena came out and helped him.
I don't want to talk about him.
You're not the only one. I was one of the people who sang John Cena song. I was there who started it. I recorded everything on my phone when WrestleMania 30.
The thing about Cena is just he's so overrated. He's been overrated for 10 plus years. He's just
don't forget what he used to be when he was Thugonomics character. He wasn't then.
He was gangster.
He was right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He was alright for a little bit, but then once he turned into this whole C Nation, you can't see me.
I was there when the JK was still around. I remember they voting hand he used to have carry around. When they first came here, we bought one and it busted. Man, it was busted.
I've actually already read the spoilers for tonight's SmackDown. I already know what's going to happen. There's another qualifying match.
Oh, today's Friday.
There's another qualifying match.
Featuring who?
Bray Wyatt and Dean Ambrose.
Oh yeah.
That is like a good match. I want to see it.
Oh, I already know who wins it, and I can already tell you why, but I'm not going to ruin it. I'm just going to let you guys see it.
Alright. Hey, I only watch SmackDown a few, not a lot, because I know that's the only show that's pre-recorded.
That is true.
I already know who wins it, because for some reason I like to read the spoilers just to see if SmackDown is even worth watching.
Yeah, they're really Bleacher Report about everything else.
Because I really think Bray Wyatt is... Me and my friend here, we talk about is Bray Wyatt same thing as Raven.
Yeah, I guess gimmicking or whatever, like that. Like everyone's singing to, he's got the whole world in his hands kind of thing. It's like so weird, but like he's become like this leader that everyone wants to follow and be by his example. And his feud with Cena is more different than everything else. It's kind of like
the feud with Cena is it's been going since Mania, since before Mania actually.
Yep.
And it's just, what is that?
That's Raven.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I'm new to this. I haven't used it before, so I've had it. I just haven't used it yet.
Well, I have a lot of autograph figures. They got Kurt Angle, Matt Morgan, and Jeff Hardy.
I just collect the shirts, and I have these, which I keep playing with. All types.
I want to get some Shield merch. Does anyone know where you can find a cheap Roman Reigns figure?
No.
I don't think so.
I have two of their shirts, the jacket, the sweatpants, and these. That's what I have Shield-wise. So, I think I've spent over $100 on. I've spent like $100+ just on Shield merch.
Hey.
Jeez.
Hey, is it me that the Shield is almost the same thing as like the NWO, but better? Before Seth betrayed them.
The betrayal, I can't even talk about. Like, I'm so over it. I mean, yeah, I'm upset that he did it, but...
Oh, you're already done with it?
at the end of the day, he did what he had to do for himself. He's
Wait,
looking out
I
for
know
himself.
it's a storyline, but come on, as a fan, as a fan,
Oh,
as a fan,
I want,
shield.
as a
That's a
fan, I
Yeah.
want to jump the barricade and hit Seth in his face with a chair, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to alright. What's the most painful weapon ever in pro wrestling? A barbed wire baseball bat, or a 2x4, or a kendo stick?
I gotta say, like a flaming barbed wired 2x4. That's something more dangerous than anything else. I mean, if you get hit by that, you not only you get burned by the face, but you also get bloody on the end. That's what I gotta say.
You
Yeah,
can't
what do you
win.
think?
I agree with that because something like that you cannot come back from. You can
Mm-hmm.
try. I mean, you can get up and say, "Oh, I'm still up." At the back, in the back of your mind, once that adrenaline wears off, you're gonna be crying to go to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Big Foley, he did that, and we was
Yeah, you
Cactus
still.
Jack.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember this match with Edge during the WrestleMania 22 in Chicago, in his hardcore match, when Edge speared him through a flaming table. Like, both of those guys didn't even get up on that one. I mean, their faces just explain the entire thing. Like, what the fuck just happened to me? Did I just go through a flaming table, or I'm just hallucinating right now? I don't know. That happened to me.
I mean, at the end of it, you think that you're hallucinating, but I mean, I keep getting these pay-per-views mixed up. No, it wasn't Payback. It was Extreme Rules when Brian put Kane through the table.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, that was a botch, but it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that
So
was.
much of a botch.
Yeah.
You know, I get confusing Jack Swagger with Zack Ryder when I went to WrestleMania 27 and Access through the little quiz they did. Because one of the questions was who was the Soaring Eagle, you know, the mascot of Jack Swagger.
The Swagger and Soaring Eagle. I
That
remember
Swagger
that.
Soaring Eagle. Ugh, I hated that.
That is
Yeah.
the ridiculous mascot I have ever heard in my entire life.
No, Paul Heyman's the most ridiculous mascot I've ever heard in my entire life.
I hear that. I hear that.
My client, Brock Lesnar. Ooh, shut up, don't you stupid client.
Oh,
Who
you
care?
hate that he keeps bragging, my client, Brock
Yeah.
Lesnar, the
Every time Paul Heyman comes out, I swear to God, I take a bathroom break because he just bores the crap out of me.
Same thing for me with Vicky Guerrero.
Yep. The
There's rumors going around that
excuse
Vicky got released. There was a bunch of stars got released today, and they were.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I got it right here. I got the list.
I
I mean,
I read
yeah,
the
I got-
Bleacher Report about it. So
I just.
Yeah.
And I think, alright, here's the people who got released.
Yeah.
JTG, Drew
Irrelevant.
McIntyre, Mahal,
No, JTG was relevant. He ain't been relevant for like 4 years.
Oksana,
Oh yeah, Oksana's been on the fence ever since she injured Naomi.
Kurt Hawkins, Theodore Long, Camacho, Brodus Clay, and Evan Bourne.
Evan is the one that got me because Evan was not used enough, and then he got injured.
Exactly. I never
And
seen this
Yoshi
since
Tatsu and Mark
2013.
Harris.
Mark Harris was a ref, so
Yep.
one less referee for the Shield to push around.
Exactly.
Okay, well, but for me,
I heard
here's
that.
something about Evan Bourne. When he haven't showed up since I was in middle school, right around 7th
Yeah.
grade, I think.
Evan was just he was good at what he did, and then that injury, and then people have been saying he's been cleared to come back for so long, but they didn't know what to do with him, so they just kept him on TV.
Wait, I thought it was.
Exactly.
For me, I really thought it was something else. I thought because he got caught doing drugs or something.
I think that was part of it, but that was after he healed, and then I think he came back, and then I think he got caught, and then now he's released. So.
Yep. I hear that. It was something
Alright.
like that.
What about JTG? For me, you know what I thought when beer money, I mean crime time.
Oh yeah.
He was just, oh my God, he has not been relevant for so long.
Guess what? When I went down to Atlanta, when we did Access, right? You know, the big encyclopedia? I went down there to get his autographs. When I got in my hotel, go to drop the book off and get something to eat. When I got back, trying to look the book up and see the pictures. The book was stolen out of the hotel room.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah,
the
JTG stole it.
autographs
Yeah.
of the great collie JTG on it.
Yeah.
There's just so much about everybody on this roster currently that's just
Ridiculous.
something's got
Bo
to change.
Dallas. I hate Bo
Yeah.
Dallas so much. What do you
I
think?
don't wanna, yeah, Bo leave. Get your Bo leaving ass out my face and go back to NXT. How about you do that?
Oh, actually, you can't.
Yeah.
The move that
I don't like Bo Dallas. I mean, I watched NXT tonight, and it was just like, I'll say one thing about NXT tonight: Tyson Kidd has snapped.
Yep.
Tyson Kidd has snapped. He tried to use a chair on Adrian Neville, but Natalia wouldn't let him. So.
Yeah.
Because he's the one. Because it's his husband. You think you want to see her husband?
Last week when he asked for the rematch, all they were chanting is Natty's husband.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all
Well,
he is.
because most people
Yes.
thought that they're really married because of the whole, the Total Diva show.
Divas. Oh, yeah.
I have seen Total Divas.
I've seen it a lot of times. I mean, it's ridiculous on so many occasions, like having
You like
Divas.
Summer Rae, don't you?
For me, I
Yes.
hate Summer Rae. I hate Summer
Summer.
Rae. I hate.
Yes.
I
I don't
rather
know.
want to see
Goodbye.
JoJo back than see Eva.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, Eva Marie with that red hair.
I mean,
Ugh.
I like Eva. I didn't like her in the first season because she was too stuck up, but this season she let her guard down. I like
Yeah.
Eva. Cameron's really making me want to just drop kick her off the planet.
Yeah. Yep.
Summer Rae, I just want to. She done burned her bridges with everybody, and then she
Mhm.
thinks she can. She gets upset when Bree says, "I don't want you at my wedding."
Yep. I remember that one.
What she has done now in the pro wrestling business industry?
She has done nothing. She goes out and dresses. She's dressed like a stripper.
Not anymore. Have you seen her recently? Ever since you seen Fandango? Like,
Oh.
don't go.
Did you see what she did to Layla on Monday? Oh, of course this happens.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Somehow Peter speaks to the
He
computer.
froze.
I hate when that happens.
No, did you see what Summer did to Layla on Monday though? I mean, she dumped she dumped the whole jug of milk over Layla's head, and I felt kind
And
of
also,
bad.
she took like her weave out too. Don't
Yeah.
forget that.
Yeah.
I didn't know she wore weave. You thought,
Good neighborhood.
I don't want to be mean because I don't like saying bad words to people.
Yeah.
I don't like being racist.
Yeah.
Some of my friend Robert,
Mhm.
he can do the best impressions ever of John Laurinaitis and Bray Wyatt.
John Laurinaitis makes you want to hit somebody in the head with a chair.
I got even worse. I hit him with a barbed wire chair.
I hit him with anything I get my hands on at this point.
I don't even care that his brother's in the Hall of Fame.
I think his son plays football for my team out here, for the team out here in St. Louis.
Interesting.
Yes, I'm from Randy Orton's hometown.
Hey, at least it's not that bad.
I mean, Orton's not bad, he's just annoying. If he would actually work for what he needs to do, it would be fine. He's not working for anything.
Third generation heel. His granddad was a heel. His dad was a heel. Boom. He is a heel. Am I right? Even though he did win more championships than his old man did in his entire career.
Oh yeah, of course.
But at least he did it famous using a cast over. Oh wait, he did when he kept having like breaking news moment when he did broke his arm.
Mhm.
Oh god, early Randy Orton. Oh, that was crazy.
Early Randy Orton was just annoying. And then as he got older, he got crazier. It just
Remember when he used to be known as the Legend Killer?
Oh, the Legend Killer, the Viper, the Apex Predator.
Which one of these better? Do we with the Legend Killer, the Apex Predator, or the dude who was famous being famous putting McMahon's head?
I enjoyed when he punted people. I thought it was entertaining. And we lost him.
Yeah, don't worry, he'll probably come back on.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I was just like, I saw that you had invited me, and I'm like, okay, let me see how I do this. I felt weird just jumping in, but I wasn't sure.
Don't worry, hey, I'm doing this because I wanted people's opinion about pro wrestling, why they like it. So,
Oh, God. I like it for more reasons than just the guys. I mean, the guys are attractive, obviously.
for me, I have a crush on Roman. I agree.
Oh, I was about to say, I can't even look at Roman Reigns on the TV without being, like, in this zone. If I look at him too long, my brain goes... You think I'm kidding?
That the Roman Reigns and Dean Ambrose.
That is my background on my tablet. Okay. It's Roman Reigns and Dean Ambrose. It's horrible.
See, they're going to be in my hometown in a live show, and I really want to be on the side where I could touch Roman.
Oh,
I was
God.
this close on the WrestleMania.
I saw a girl, I don't remember which Raw it was. I think it was, like, when they went to sign the contract for Payback. One girl actually smacked Roman on the butt as he was walking down the steps.
I wonder how... Does he know that he has a daughter?
Oh, yeah. There's a video of them, like,
Doing
him being a father. Yeah, that was so cute. I'm like, I looked at that, and then I look at Roman Reigns on TV. I'm like, you're not the same person. You can't be.
Because it's different if you have your kid with you, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, your kid makes you that much different. She's so adorable. His kid is just so cute.
By the way, I hope that, so what do you think was going to happen on Raw? Oh, he's back.
He's back. What do you think's going to happen on this Raw this coming week? First of all, I saw a main event on Tuesday because Ziggler and Rollins had a rematch from SmackDown last week.
Mm-hmm.
First thing they need to do is get rid of that, because Seth is still wearing the Shield wrestling attire. Like, he's still got the vest, still got the black shirt, the black pants, the black everything. If he is no longer a member of this group, he needs to change his gear. They've changed his Tron, they've changed his music, they've changed his entrance. They just need to change his clothes and we'll be fine.
Oh, you mean also the bulletproof vest that they used to have?
Yeah, he's still got that on, and that, like, I saw it on Tuesday. He's still got the little shield patch on, and I'm like, really? You say that they're just business partners, but you're still dressing just like them. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, it was a technical difficulty, but I'm back.
Yeah, it happened.
Yeah, it happens to a lot of people. Oh, is that?
Oh.
So, what are we talking about?
We were talking about Roman Reigns. Came back just in time.
Okay.
And Ambrose, but...
Alright, okay, before the whole Seth thing, who really was the leader of the Shield?
I gotta say it's Roman Reigns, because...
I was about to say it's Roman, because Dean may be the one that talks a lot, but Roman is the one who... You don't cross Roman, I'm sorry. If you try to, you get hurt.
It's a Samoan! What do you expect? Cannot cross a Samoan!
Yeah, that's true.
That's when people used to headbutt Roman Reigns and it didn't phase him. I'm like, don't you know you don't headbutt a Samoan? You can't do it because it's not going to phase him.
Because
even the Usos tried to...
Because JBL said the same thing when you did it to the Usos. When people do it to the Usos.
Exactly.
I saw a video of... There was a dark match after SmackDown. I only saw like a 15-second video. Mm-hmm. Apparently, Bray Wyatt calls out Rollins, and they go... And like us, Ambrose and Reigns are still in the ring, I think. Or Ambrose is in the ring at least. Ambrose is in there because of the match. But so Bray calls out Rollins, and those two look like they're about to fight, but they flip it, and they attack Ambrose. So this whole thing is just turned. I mean, not to be mean, but what JBL said on Monday, the Shield does not have many friends in the locker room because of everything they've done in the past 2 years. So for Sheamus and the Wyatts, the Usos to come out and help against Seth Rollins and the Wyatts is just kind of strange.
Well, remember, the Usos are the cousin of Roman.
Yeah, the Usos are second cousins of Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
They're family. You can't choose.
Family helps family. I saw a
Blood is thicker
picture.
than water.
But
I'm
remember
so-
how there was family, and you saw them first facing each other. The first time Roman faced the Usos,
Mhm.
and I was
He
like,
does not care. He does not care.
No, he does not.
Once if you are across that ring from him, it don't matter if you're his family, his friend, his brother, whatever.
Dad.
Yeah, that too. You better move. Because if
But
he's
his dad is the
you're not
Wild
getting it.
Samoan. You see how crazy the Wild Samoans were back in their heyday?
Yeah. Yeah. I remember those.
There's just so much about the roster now that needs to change. There's so many people. I was glad when they brought up Paige when Paige made her debut after
Oh
WrestleMania.
yeah.
Oh, I was there.
Yeah.
I was there on that day.
I was so glad.
Yep. Now every diva in the locker room is getting beef on Paige because she got her first opportunity at the Divas title after WrestleMania, which is congratulating AJ Lee on her victory.
Yeah,
At
well,
that
AJ
event.
decided to slap the taste out of her mouth and said, "Here, we're gonna have this match, and since it's post WrestleMania and I still have my title, I'll put my title on the line." She lost.
Yes.
They gave her time off the day afterwards, and she's getting married this month, actually.
They
Oh, yeah,
gave
CM
one
Punk.
and only CM
Yeah.
Punk.
Yep. That is something. That guy's one lucky man.
I mean, he was with Lita too. He's been with
Yeah.
You know, remember that one storyline he did with Kelly Kelly?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember.
that girl. She is something else.
Hey, back in the day, she was a good wrestler before she turned on. Before she
Yeah.
doesn't have anything.
There's so many divas that were good that need to come back. I mean, I miss people like Melina, Trish, Lita, Chyna, Victoria.
Trust me, they will never bring back China. They won't.
I mean, even Brie. When Brie quit, I was hurt. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Because she quit because she doesn't want her husband to strip the title. But either way,
There's rumors going around that she's pregnant.
who?
They think Brie's pregnant.
They say that. Yeah, they say.
She slapped Stephanie. I laughed.
Yep.
I
Set it up.
that what happened? That she actually peed herself on the. That he was
Well,
making fun of.
She deserves it. Stephanie McMahon is just. Ugh.
You know the
Yeah.
first time she ever got slapped?
Oh no, she just slapped multiple times.
Remember she slapped her own mom?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Peter, you might hate me, but want to make her rewatch the Hunter Hayes video.
Oh man. Hunter Hayes.
You will laugh.
Oh god.
Okay. Good. Okay, this is funny. Just watch this.
My eyeballs. Oh, okay. Did you just scar him for life? What did you do?
What?
Brooke, did you just scar him for life? What did you do?
Oh, this is Hunter Hayes. Just watch the video. This is funny. Peter, I said I know you will hate me, but I want her to see Hunter Hayes.
I've seen Hunter Hayes before.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
And that's why I watch wrestling.
Really?
Sure.
He's the reason you watch pro wrestling?
Actually, I watch pro wrestling for multiple reasons. So,
Yeah.
So, Peter, I know you might hate me right now, but I think you forced me to watch this.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, at least I'm not making you watch some other worst wrestling moments. Like, I don't know, like the Shockmaster.
Oh no! Don't just tell me
oh
that.
god.
Back in WCW, Shockmaster was the worst gimmick ever.
So
I
you
mean,
better be happy I'm not replaying that for you.
yeah, I'm
Oh
actually
god.
happy for that.
Oh
I just think this dude's funny. He's trying to be like Michael Hayes. So stay sick.
This is the last.
god.
I'm sorry about your heart.
Yeah,
Get in the match.
yeah. Man, it's something.
Get already. Gosh.
Oh Jesus.
I hate these things.
What?
the
I hate these ads. God. So weird.
Mm-hmm. They're annoying.
Yep. Even the Spanish ones, they are a pain in the ass.
Mm.
It's like it's bad enough to see them in English, now you gotta hear them in a whole other language.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Peter, who's your favorite current diva on the roster out of the, like, 8 that we have?
Let's see. I gotta say, Paige. I gotta pick her. I
Good
pick her.
choice. I like Paige.
I pick Naomi.
Nah, Naomi's good too.
But
Her
if it's
husband's a whack job, though. Her husband's a
old school divas,
Yeah.
I would pick Jack Cads. I mean Jack.
my favorite, like, older diva. I gotta go with Trish.
Mm.
I
Trish
was
was
there at WrestleMania 27 where she had her, return match or something like that at WrestleMania with
Trish. Yeah. Oh god, that match. Good lord.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
couldn't.
I paused it for you, dude. I paused it.
I could not stand Michelle McCool at all. Dang it.
You're not the only one. I hate Lay Cool.
Mm.
Can you believe that Michelle McCool is married to the Undertaker?
Yeah, that actually did happen.
Yep. Wasn't a nightmare. Wasn't a nightmare.
Yep.
Triple H is really married to Stephanie. Undertaker is
Yep.
really married to Michelle. Punk's about to marry Crazy Pants,
AJ.
aka AJ.
Mm-hmm.
I love how Alicia Fox has taken over the crazy role very, very well.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Like the way after the match, like she takes the drinks, the popcorn.
Nuts. I mean, I stomached my way through Raw because, like, on Monday, I stomached my way through it because I wanted to see what Dean and Roman had to say, which was very scary.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wanted to see what Seth had to say because he never explained himself.
Mm-hmm.
Fully explain why he did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he explained it, and his explanation was BS, and I don't buy it.
Uh-huh.
And neither do they, and that's why they came out as
Yeah.
hard as they did. Dean
Uh-huh.
went nuts. Dean went nuts. Sorry. He reverted back to his indie
I
days.
know we said
Yeah.
earlier in the video that we said Raven and Bray Wyatt is the same. What about D
Yeah.
and Raven? I mean, the metaphysical standpoint in the crazy state of mind.
Mm.
Mm. Dean's been out of his mind for a while.
Yeah, that's what I gotta say.
So
Ever since he was younger.
both the same crazy
Mhm.
nutheads, like Cactus Jack, Terry Funk, Sabu,
Mhm.
all in one.
Yeah. And then some.
Yep.
Oksana. Do you remember
Oh,
when she was supposed to be married to Goldust because she doesn't?
oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that very much.
Ugh. I couldn't
And
stand her.
the kissing contest and AJ kissed Cody Rhodes. And
AJ did not just kiss Cody Rhodes. AJ like pulled Cody Rhodes out of his suit and made out with him and then just threw him.
And you also
AJ.
remember that she used to kiss Primo.
Yeah,
Yep.
she did. She did.
I remember Caitlyn used to kiss Dolph Ziggler. I remember
Yeah.
that one.
AJ is me.
Why did I finish that storyline? That was absolutely funny. How Vicky Guerrero acted when he saw her rookie getting,
Yeah.
kissing her boyfriend at the time.
AJ has made out with Primo, Hornswoggle, I think, for a little bit, Cody,
Yeah.
Dolph, Daniel
Hmm.
Bryan, John Cena, CM Punk,
Kane.
Kane. Ugh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah, 8 people.
Yep.
8 superstars.
And that's
I think
crazy.
most people say that she's kind of like Lita, but better.
Hmm.
I think it's
Remember
weird
how
because
Lita-
I've seen a
Lita-
video of her meeting Lita when she was like 12,
Yeah,
and now
that's
she's marrying Lita's ex-boyfriend.
yeah,
How
that's
weird is that, huh? That's like craziness.
yeah, it is.
You know what? They're gonna do
Hey,
what they
it's
want
life.
to do.
Come on, right? It's life. Life's unpredictable.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is. So, how about Alexander Rusev? Anyone think about him?
Oh, he is. First of all, that ravishing Russian
Yeah.
annoys the
Lana.
living crap out of me.
You know what I think about Rusev? I told him earlier, I would tell you. I think that he's Kozlov, Iron Sheik, and Umaga combined.
Like mixed into one.
Yeah. He
Kozlov
squashes
for the
people
Russian,
pretty easily.
the Iron Sheik for the moveset and the hating of America, and Umaga for the body.
Yeah, I think there's only one superstar that's actually put up a challenge, and that was Big E. Everybody else has just been.
Wait, does anyone know why they cut his name short to Biggie Lakes, not Biggie Lacing anymore, to Big E?
The same reason they don't call him Antonio Cesaro anymore. They just call him Cesaro. I guess they feel Big E is more intimidating.
Probably.
I mean, his presence enough is intimidating.
Don't forget, he does have Paul Heyman as a manager.
Mm.
Yeah, that is true.
Every time Paul Heyman comes out, I swear to God, I want to throw myself out a window.
But
That's what everyone says.
Paul Heyman didn't make a lot of good wrestling moments. You know, ECW,
he does.
made ECW as it is today. I mean, before it closed down in 2001.
Yeah, back in ECW days, and during his days with the Deadly Alliance. Back in the let's see, what's the Deadly Alliance?
That was a while ago. I don't remember.
Did you remember Stone Cold when he was studying Steve Austin was in there?
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember when he was Steve Austin in ECW during the time. Like he had hair and all that jazz. He had long hair. He was with Sony as Hulk Hogan at the time, his favorite wrestler.
Oh, I remember some of those promos. They were funny.
Yeah. Austin's promos in ECW were hilarious.
They need to bring back a lot of them because some of the superstars now that try to cut promos just bore me.
Yeah.
A lot of the promos. If I have to hear John Cena talk for more than 5 minutes, I get bored.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Next question. Who is the best promo speaker of all time? Top 5. What is your top 5 best promo speaker?
Oh.
I gotta say, I pick number 5. I gotta go with Stone Cold because he does some badass things on this promo. Number 4 is The Rock. I gotta pick him because his catchphrase is electrify anyone. Who else? I gotta pick a female. I gotta pick Mickie James in her crazy days. She was at her days with Trish Stratus and all that crazy jazz.
That one I'd probably have to be up in the air because I did like AJ's pipe bomb on the Total Divas. I did enjoy that.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, that happened too.
Number 2.
I gotta pick. I think Raven in his ECW days. That was something that I was admired of. And number 1, I gotta pick CM Punk in the pipe bomb during 2011 about Vince McMahon and WWE better if Vincent dies.
Mm-hmm.
That's something.
Alright. What's your top 5?
I mean, I'd probably pick the same ones as him. I think I'd probably put The Rock at number 3, though.
Alright.
I'd probably put AJ at number 4. I put Stone Cold at number 5, obviously.
Mhm.
Number 2 for me would be... Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, there's so many of them that actually were pretty decent talkers. I like Jericho when he first came out, when he first started.
Yeah.
And then number 1, obviously, is Punk. That pipe bomb is just... That's what everybody remembers from Punk, is those pipe bombs that he would drop.
Mm-hmm.
Every time
my top 5 list. Number
Okay.
5. Jake the Snake Roberts.
I remember him.
He doesn't yell his promos. He talks nice and calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. And something like that.
Did we lose her?
Nah,
What?
I think she's in the pause moment. Like,
Okay. I'll say it was
What?
like you froze it. Your screen froze for a minute.
number 5, so...
Oh, sorry. For
Number
number
4.
4, I picked the 4 Horsemen.
Oh, all 4 members or just one of them?
I think Big Ric Flair.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so That's
For his
perfect
era,
sense.
4 Horsemen. For number 3, it's going to be a tie. It's going to be Stone Cold and the Macho Man.
Oh yeah, the Macho Man. I remember the Macho Man's promos.
And
I think
number
everybody
2,
remembers him.
Yep, everybody
Number
does.
2, I know I go with Bray Wyatt. That'd be my number 2 spot.
Yeah. Bray
That makes
Wyatt
sense.
sometimes... Bray Wyatt, I'll be honest, scares the living crap out of me.
You're not the only one. That's why number 1, I picked the only wrestler that's kind of creepy at the same time. That is the Boogeyman.
Oh,
Ah,
him.
I'm gonna have nightmares about him now.
The
Hey, I
worst.
had him 3 weeks ago, man. 3 weeks ago, I have a nightmare about him.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
It was the last week at school, and I
Oh,
told my
God.
friends about that.
Dang.
I asked my friends this one day, because my friends and I, we talk wrestling all the time. And Brooke, she agrees with you and me. She hates Summer Rae.
Oh,
But I asked her, I'm like, if you had to be Summer Rae's manager for a month. You had to go everywhere with her. You had to travel with her. You had to share a room with her. You had to do everything with her. Or if you had to be Brock Lesnar's manager for a week.
I'll be Lesnar's manager for a week.
Yeah, you got to deal with Lesnar for a week. You got to deal with Summer for a month. But see, Peter, for you it would be different because you obviously you can't really share a room with her, all that kind of stuff. Because you could, but if you wanted to, but yeah, you're a dude. So
Yeah.
I know I might regret myself, but I agree with Brock Lesnar because I hate Summer so much. Even though I hate Brock Lesnar,
I think I'd rather tolerate Brock than Summer, to be honest with you.
Exactly. That's what I would feel.
Alright, my take. Alright, would you rather manage Jeff Hardy as Willow or Cactus Jack for a week?
I'd rather manage Jeff. Willow may scare me, but good lord, I can handle him. I can just tune him out if I have to. I mean, I watched TNA tonight. Does anybody... Am I the only person that thinks that TNA is really, really starting to rip off WWE even more?
Yeah. Yes, it does. Like with the Brittany and Madison thing, it's just like a reverse to Mickey and the Trish Stratus kind of thing. That's what I feel.
I feel like when MVP came with the quote-unquote Wolves, I'm like, it's like the Shield with Triple H. That's all it is, except there's one. Now there's 2 members of the Shield and 2 members of the Wolves. At that particular point in time, it was 3. I'm like,
But though, it also is funny that Eric Young is their champion on something fear.
Yeah, Eric
Yeah.
Young and Daniel Bryan. It's like Bryan won the title and then conveniently a little bit later so did Eric
But,
Young. It's like
but somehow,
Yeah.
somehow that Eric Young won held the title longer than Daniel Bryan.
well, that's because they stripped Bryan of it. This is the one thing that Stephanie said that got me. Bryan has not defended that title in 30 days. Hold on, because Ambrose held that U.S. title for almost a year and defended it.
Once, a couple times.
He defended
All-
it
all the time.
Not that many. He defended it at live events and at some
Mm.
pay-per-views. But
Yeah.
other than
Yeah.
On TV, not. He almost,
TV.
he almost broke. He almost, if he held it, he almost broke Lex Luger's title reign for over 90 days. There were 990 days top.
Yeah.
He held it for 351 days.
Yeah, that's something.
He
Before-
beat Wahoo McDonald's record. I looked it up.
I know he beat MVP's record. MVP's
Uh-huh.
both behind.
Yeah.
He also beat Cesaro's record too.
I think
Oh, yeah.
he beat a lot of people.
Yeah, that's true.
He also
Really?
beat up that title belt because he threw it every freaking way.
Yep. That is
I
true.
don't appreciate the U.S. title anymore, especially
Every time I saw him carrying the title, if he jumped over the barricade, he would drop it, he would throw it, he would just toss it. I'm like, really?
in Seth. It's several.
I saw Seth pick it up one time and he looked at Dean. He's like, "What are you doing?"
You're supposed to be a champion, but respect the title. Not use it like a neck toy.
I'm gonna ask your honest opinion about this. When you guys saw what Seth did, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was your initial reaction when he struck Roman with that chair the first time?
I was like, whoa. I have like the same reaction as Dean when he saw it. I
It's not
almost
very
felt like you could tell that like a backstab face. Like
You could. I mean, it's not very often that you see Dean Ambrose just stuck.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Yeah.
stuck. And Seth really went to town with Dean with that chair on Dean. He wore that thing out.
Yeah, my
He broke it.
reaction was, why though? It was
That's what everybody's reaction is.
it was like 2 years you've been with these guys, and you're turning them now. Like you could have done it like the second day or first day, but no, you decided to do it after 2 years. Like
Well,
why?
this is funny because if you look back in March when they had that match with the Wyatts after the Chamber when Seth walked off,
Mhm.
that right there was like, okay, maybe Seth is
They remember they
turning.
also did the same thing. They did the same thing when they did the Extreme Rules pay-per-view.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Seth. Well, my one thing is after the Chamber when they were asking Dean where he went to, I saw pictures where Dean was like laid out in the audience. He wasn't. He didn't just take off. He was knocked out on the ground. In the audience. He couldn't get back to the ring.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not his fault that he was knocked out.
Yeah.
But then it's like Seth called that summit on SmackDown in March to try to get the group back together. Okay. So
And he
Yes.
punched him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he smacked Dean in the face and Dean punched him in the freaking jaw.
And
Roman
Roman
just-
Roman was the only member of the Shield had not attacked one of them.
Well, it's because when Dean started talking trash to Seth and he pushed Seth and he knocked Seth down, Roman knocked Dean down. Roman knocked Dean down. Roman had to play like the father figure because he is the oldest, obviously.
Mhm.
Isn't it made that Roman is like the powerhouse of the Shield?
He's the freaking juggernaut, as everybody else calls him. He's a monster.
Yep.
Would you want to meet Roman Reigns alone in a dark alley?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Not me.
Peter will
But
turn
if
around
he,
and run
if
the
he
other way.
helps you,
Yeah.
if he's with you as a friend in the Dark Alley, then yes. But
Yeah.
I don't think females. Brooke, me and you, I think will kind of be safe. That's why I just said Peter probably would not want to run into Roman Reigns in a dark alley by himself.
Nope.
yeah,
Not
I
even
could
close.
imagine. I could imagine what happened if you and Roman go at it.
Oh God. No offense,
Oh,
Peter, but I
God.
think Roman would just spear you into the wall.
I know, that's what would happen to me if he got in a dark alley with me. Spear me to a brick wall and just
Yeah, he'd be like,
lay me out. Like, there's no, like I'm a sack of potatoes. Let's just lay down like,
Or he would take your head off and give you to be your head as a mannequin to give it to Al Snow.
Yeah.
Be the girlfriend of Ted, be the boyfriend of Ted.
Yeah.
Reigns got a match actually on SmackDown too.
Oh yeah.
that was good.
He faces Bad News Barrett.
Oh yeah.
Okay, any predictions? I know you know the spoilers, but just any predictions of how what happens? Knockout punch. Spear,
I mean, I read the spoilers, so I do know what happens, but I don't know how. But I feel like because Barrett and Reigns have never faced off before, obviously.
They
So,
never have.
yeah, Barrett with his bare knuckle background, that compared to just and the pure power of Roman Reigns, it's like
And also, don't forget, he's a second generation wrestler. His whole family's full of wrestling, so he knows
Roman's
everything.
family is nothing but wrestlers. He's a
Mm-hmm.
former football player. He knows how to attack. I feel like Roman's going to win. I don't know if it's going to be a Superman punch, a clothesline, or a spear. One of them three maneuvers is going to win. Because that spear is nasty. I'm sorry. I've seen Batista.
Oh, I got a good one. Which was the best spear?
Oh, God.
Man.
Here's the people I think. Roman, Goldberg.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Edge.
If I had to pick, obviously those three, but I might even throw Caitlyn in there because as a diva, she does have a pretty good spear. Caitlyn had a pretty. Caitlyn turned AJ inside out with that spear.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Multiple times.
Yep.
I miss Caitlyn.
I do too.
Funny.
Yeah. I did too.
I miss
But
Caitlyn.
my people who I think of the spear, I gotta go with Roman, Goldberg. Gotta go with Rhino on this one.
Oh,
Rhino
the boar! I forgot about him. I forgot about Rhino.
Yeah.
His
Some
days.
wrestling fan on you forget about Rhino.
Nobody can forget about him. I gotta go with Caitlyn as 4, and my 5th and final one, I gotta go with Edge.
Edge's spears have always been nasty. His spears have always just.
Mm-hmm.
The one person, I'm going back to Roman here. The one person that I think has 8 more spears than anybody from Roman Reigns is Dolph Ziggler. Every time Dolph Ziggler and Roman Reigns get in that ring together, bad things happen. So
you mean that Dolph Ziggler did a bad sell or a good sell to the spear?
I mean, he looks like he legit got broken in half. Like it looks like he legit got injured.
Like he's later when he got the clothesline from hell from JBL.
Roman. Dolph knows how to sell. Dolph definitely knows how to sell.
And I think Dolph should have won against Alberto Del Rio instantly. He should have won.
Yeah. Dolph Ziggler should have been being part of the Money in the Bank pay-per-view.
Oh yeah. So out of the 4 that we have so far, who do you think has got the best chance of winning between Del Rio, Sheamus, Cesaro, and Orton?
I gotta choose Cesaro on this one because once you get in that swing and ladders you will be having a headache for weeks.
I sit there and watch him do that swing on people, and I'm like, I tell my friends if I'm watching it on Skype with them, and we start seeing the swing, I'm like, just tell me when it's over because I get nauseous just looking at it.
And that was to everybody. I mean,
that swing.
If he's with Paul Heyman, right? Remember when CM Punk was with Paul Heyman in the Money in the Bank pay-per-view? Remember what happened?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Paul Heyman
Punk was out for blood after that. Punk was out to ruin CM. Punk was out to ruin Paul Heyman after that.
Because Paul Heyman doesn't want to accept him as a friend. He wants to accept him as a client.
No, I think it was because Paul Heyman wanted to be closer to Punk. Like, he had him as a client, but he wanted to be, like, in his corner for everything. Always out there to tell him what to do and help him out. And Punk's like, no, I can handle this on my own. And then
remember his Ring of Honor days? He could handle himself in his Ring of Honor days and TNA days.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Paul Heyman always wanted to be out there. Punk's like, no, I can do it on my own. I just came back. Let me build myself back up. And Paul didn't like that. That's why he threw that ladder on CM Punk. I mean, that's why CM Punk went on out.
Wait, that means Paul Heyman break K-Bad?
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
the click, the you know,
Oh,
Yeah.
click.
the whole click read thing. You know what they call
Mhm.
it? Breaking kebab or something like that.
Yeah.
You're pronouncing it right.
Kayfabe, yep. He broke it. And
Just
that's why.
Pro wrestling cannot do that. Even though a lot of people have done it over the years.
Exactly.
Like, for example, Razor Ramon, WCW.
Mm-hmm. Scott Hall, yeah, in his days in the NWO Wolfpack, he turned on Kevin Nash.
I mean, I've seen, and that's another reason I'm sorry, I keep flipping back to the betrayal because it's stuck in my head. Everybody acts like Seth betraying Dean and Roman is the first betrayal they've ever seen. I mean, it's not.
That's not true. There's a
We
lot.
see a lot more betrayals in the WWE era in pro wrestling ever.
Yeah, I think it's because right now the Shield is the hottest faction. They were the hottest group on and sports entertainment right now. To where when Seth hit Roman with that chair, he betrayed everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The whole universe just. The last time I heard silence like that was when Taker's streak got broken this past year at Reign.
Oh, yeah.
I was there. I was
Yep.
there.
I remember the one guy was like, his face was like, that stare, that face is like, it was in pure shock because he wanted The Undertaker to lose to Triple H at WrestleMania 27. And
I
when
was
this shit
there
is
also
over,
for WrestleMania
it's
27.
Does anybody else think that Triple H just needs to stay backstage and stop trying to fight?
Ever since he cut his hair.
I wish he could
I mean-
fight to back up his words.
For me,
Yeah.
I said to him, he cut his hair, and I said, karma. I said, karma, because you keep making fun of Shawn Michaels' bald spot, and now you got yourself to cut your hair.
And it's funny because right now, with this whole Rollins betrayal building him up as individual thing, they actually have Triple H listed as his manager because Rollins has gone nowhere really without Triple H.
Yeah.
But
I mean, even
everyone knows that, well, if I remember correctly, the Shield was part of the authority.
The Shield was protecting the authority until they got too crazy.
Yeah, when they tried to attack Jerry the King Lawler.
Yeah, and they finally said, you know what, enough is enough. And then they went after Kane. They had that pathetic little 5-minute match at Mania, which ended because Billy Gunn started bleeding internally after being dropped by Roman. Thank you God for Roman Reigns.
I was there, and by the match, I had to use the restroom when the Road Dogg came out and the Shield popped out, so I
I mean, all of them, that's when they keep changing their attire. That's when Seth stuff. First of all, that's when they started wearing the masks that they only wore for like a couple shows and then they stopped.
few matches. For me, do they remind you like a little bit like Aces and Eights?
Oh, yeah.
See, that's another thing. I think it's like, I was so glad when Aces and Eights broke up because it made me so happy.
It's kind of like their version NWO per se, kind of.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that.
Anderson was so much better
I
off
talked
on
to
his
them
own.
about this. That thought it was the vice president of the company of the Aces and Eights was Eric Bischoff. Instead, it was D'Lo Brown.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, it was great. Sergeant Arn was Devon. I remember that.
Sergeant was Devon.
Knox. I thought it was Knox.
Knox. There was
Anderson was in there.
Oh, I told
Garrett
him
Bischoff.
that Mr.
It was in there.
Anderson, when he was Mr. Kennedy, he was the first wrestler I ever watched in pro wrestling.
Yeah. Everyone liked the guy.
He was against William Regal.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's so many things in WWE. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but this PG era crap is just. I'm so tired of it. I can't stand this PG era.
I heard
Roman Reigns is saying more swear words than anybody else on the planet right now.
Exactly.
I don't think they are doing that much. They've been saying the A word. And calling. Remember Stephanie Man called Kane when he had the first attack?
Crap. Yeah, I remember that. He doesn't.
I like saying the word. I don't like saying it.
Yeah.
Here's what you guys know. I don't like cussing at all. I don't like it.
That's the thing about me is I have a I try not to, but if I get riled up, while I'm
Oh
watching
yeah, that's
something,
what
I
happens to
might.
me. If I see, here's the only way to do that: if I get very angry or miss saying a word.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get the cuss out of you. You know, that's
Do you
first
actually
thing.
have the WWE logo behind your head?
Oh, that was painted on by Billy, this guy I know, because
Okay.
I'm such a fan. And yeah, that's how this
I
got
just
happened.
noticed that. I just noticed that because you were sitting up. I'm laying down because I'm comfortable because my back hurts. But
Gotcha.
I'm laying on one. I have two beds here because one bed to have like friends over. My other bed's right over here, and I got a lot more action figures over here on this side.
Mm.
when I actually logged on, I was shocked. I'm like, how is anybody on at 1 o'clock in the morning? Then again, it's summertime. People don't really sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't sleep anyway. If I wasn't on here, I'd be on YouTube probably watching. I've watched Payback, like the match of Payback between Evolution and Shield, like 4 times.
Oh, you want to know
Uh,
how long we've been recording? My
I
phone says we've been recording for 2 hours and 13 minutes.
Well, I think you two have been recording for that long. I just came in. And like I told her, I felt bad just jumping into the conversation because I don't know what was going on. So
We were
I'm
just
sorry
talking
for
about
doing it.
regular wrestling stuff. Just that. We talking about one story that I
Yeah.
thought of that is Raven. But
Yeah.
tell her what the story. Just tell her. You tell
Yeah.
her. You tell her that story.
Okay. We were talking about Raymond's gimmick of Bray Wyatt, how crazy they are, how much they're much leaders about everything else. We were actually talking about a dream match that she drawn up that about Raven versus Willow versus Cactus Jack as Tommy Dreamer as a special guest referee, and Raven and Tommy
Don't forget,
Dreamer.
Beulah was the special guest color commentator.
Yeah, Raven was a special guest commentator, and Dreamer's girlfriend
Wife.
was, wife, whatever, was there also as commentator. And we were trying to create some scenarios like to go along with it, like that Willow and Cactus Jack, they were fighting on top of the stage.
Willow
And
scares me.
You think so too? I think the laugh does. The laugh scares.
Oh, that
But
that
don't
laugh.
forget,
He's still Jeff Hardy inside.
Oh, I know
like,
he's still Jeff Hardy. It's just that laugh has got to go.
Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys can do the laugh. Can you guys do the laugh or?
Nope, don't want to try.
I don't know if I can. I mean, this is.
I even the thought of it just, like, I have it in my head now and it's scary. I want it out.
And the umbrella thing, like, it can hypnotize you, like, if you circle it the right way.
like the penguin did.
Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, that's something. I remember that.
How did you guys feel? Do you watch TNA?
Yeah, I watched it. I watched a lot of it.
So how did you feel when Angelina Love came back?
Oh, I was ecstatic. You know, I thought she was gonna be on her own. You know, just being. Just
Your
going
eyeballs
for
like bulged out of your head when I said Angelina.
Yeah, because I'm excited about that. You know, everything excites me. My eyes bulge up. Like, it's weird.
Yeah.
But I thought she was gonna be having some kind of surprise for us, like a special announcement to Velvet Sky. I'm like, when she wanted to reunite to the beautiful people, I'm like, oh my God, is this happening right now? Because I remember the beautiful people in 2007 when it was formed. Through all these years, then when Angelina Love was not in the beautiful people, it was Velvet Sky, Madison Rain, and Lacey Von Erich. Yeah, and when Velvet Sky accepted it, Angelina Love wanted Madison Rain to join it. But
Madison said no.
Yeah.
Because
And then,
I think, for me, what I think about the matchup of the beautiful people, when I started watching, figure out who they were, it was Lacey Von Erich, Angelina Love,
And Velvet Sky.
Yeah, just three.
Yeah. Madison wasn't in.
Yeah. It was the
I got Velvet Sky's autograph.
I like Velvet. I like Velvet. I like Angelina. I like I do like Madison sometimes.
Hey,
This
everyone,
Brittany chick.
Yeah.
Does Chris Sabin still dates her? Still?
I don't think so.
I think they broke when they broke up on screen. I think they broke up in real life too.
Probably, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking about. No.
But there's just so much going on right now with the wrestling world is just
Crazy?
yeah. I mean, over in WWE, we've had so many things happen, and the year's not even half over yet. We just had
Yeah.
10 superstars released today. Well, 9
Uh-huh.
superstars and a ref.
Yeah.
We've had Warrior died.
Yeah.
And I was there on the last Raw he ever been on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was creepy because he seemed to know that it was about to happen. It's almost like he could feel it.
Yeah. That's what I was.
Because
And he
I
was
watched.
pointing at my section. He was pointing at you, and you
I saw that.
at
I
my
watched-
section.
Yeah.
actually watched the Hall of Fame ceremony, and when he called out the younger guys and said their time is going to come and go, every
Uh-huh.
single young guy that they zoomed in on, the camera zoomed in on Dean Ambrose, I think it was Jey Uso, Dolph Ziggler, and Roman Reigns. Those
Yeah.
4. Roman actually looked like he was about to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Well, have you seen the Mr. T his thing?
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
T, I'm sorry, I like Mr. T, but I was just like, I'm sitting there watching it, and I felt myself dozing. I'm like, are you just going to keep talking?
Yeah, he saying, I love my mom. I love my mom.
Yeah.
We
He was
did it,
thinking about his parents. He was thinking about his family and all that, and his sons too, and all that.
But mostly his mom.
And then I saw, like I said, I saw Mania
Mhm.
when Brock broke the streak, and the entire arena was it's bad. Mania was in New York/New Jersey, right, this year?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
when that entire area goes silent,
Mhm.
it's not a good thing.
Yeah. It
I was
wasn't.
there. You wanna know how quiet it was to do this? You should hear that. That's how
Yeah.
quiet it was.
Yeah.
Silence.
Man,
Just like that.
And you know what? The match after that, the
Yeah,
Divas match.
the Divas
Championship.
Invitational.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
Which
rather.
I still think AJ cheated. I don't know if Naomi tapped on her own or if AJ made her
I could
tap.
testify. I could testify on that. She
Okay.
did cheat. She did.
Yeah.
AJ made her tap with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
It don't matter because Paige won the title the next night. So
Yeah.
Yeah, either way.
That was true. Yeah, that was true.
I was
And
there.
there's
I
just-
could witness it.
there's so much that happened. I mean,
So much happened.
so far this year. The 10 superstars being released. Warrior died.
Mhm.
Caitlyn left. Punk left. The Shield split.
Mhm.
The streak got broken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
oh, Mr. McMahon is no longer a millionaire.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
McMahon is no longer that.
I don't think that doesn't count because it is his personal life. Doesn't count about pro wrestling, doesn't it? Does that count?
Yeah. That's a personal life. Yeah, but it counts. I mean, it is wrestling business, you know.
I mean,
WWE is
for
a
some
big
reason, when you
corporation.
talk about wrestling, somehow people's personal lives tend to get involved, and that angers the crap out of me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get
What
on
do you
something.
think of
I
Kane?
can't get on.
What do you think of Kane? Kane. Wait, for Demon Kane. Kane.
Oh, okay.
That
Shoot.
there's
But brothers, the first time you ever saw Kane, what were your first thoughts of seeing Kane for the first time?
run.
He was my favorite wrestler back in that time. Like when he
Did
had
you witness when he debuted? Did you witness
Yeah.
his debut, Fred?
Yep, it was back in October 20th, 1997. In the first Hell in Cell. It
I
was
could look
back-
it up. I got the network app right here. I got the network.
I got the network. That's how I watched NXT. Which there's so many people on NXT that just need to be brought up to the main roster already.
Oh, what about the tag champs they have? They're pretty good.
And
Yeah.
NXT,
Yeah.
they're pretty good. Yeah, they've
Mhm.
wrecked
You know,
every tag team that comes.
Alberto Del Rio's rookie back when NXT was, national
He looked like a rat.
Yeah,
yellow plate on.
yeah,
Conor O'Brien looked like a rat.
yep.
Okay,
Yes,
who is on the schedule so far for WWE?
For what?
Main event is on. Raw Flashback.
Mm.
I saw the countdown. I saw main event, which boring.
So
I
what do you think on the countdown? What do you think about that so
The
far?
countdown this week was Trash Talkers, which was good. I liked it when they did their little section on Sensational Sherry because he scares me.
Oh.
Hey, I guess you don't know this. The barber, Bruce Barbuque, used to call sensational sherry sensational scary.
Yeah, man, I don't
Yeah.
disagree. I mean, the
Yeah.
countdown has been. I've loved every episode of the countdown that we've had.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite
Great
episode,
villain.
I think,
Alright.
I like the ladder matches one. The ladder
Yeah.
matches one was good.
Yeah, those were pretty good. I like the ECW ones. They like the best ones. Like every fan gets involved in it. Like they throw them at the chairs. Forget about it. That's
Oh, I
what
actually, when I saw the ladder matches one, Dean was commenting on a match. I would think it was RVD and Eddie when a fan ran into the ring,
Oh yeah, I seen that.
and he said, "I hope that never happens to me." Well, just a couple weeks ago, a fan actually jumped the barricade and rushed the Shield.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He
That's
just jinxed his own self.
No, that was a female fan. Well, Dean's like, "I hope that never happens to me," and lo and behold, the female rushes all three of them. She
Jeez,
got walked out in handcuffs, apparently.
jeez.
Okay, what's the best gimmick? Any gimmick of any wrestler.
Oh,
Best gimmick.
You could do the worst and the best. Start with the worst. Worst gimmick.
the worst gimmick. Okay. How about Cena now? I'm so sick of his gimmick.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of these neon colors and everything. It's just, my eyeballs. I
You
can
realize
get
how
them.
the Rock makes fun of him compared to like a fruity pebble?
Oh yeah.
I went to the store and I saw a box of Fruity Pebbles and I saw John Cena and I swear I just sped down the aisle. I'm like, nope, not looking at this.
Yeah.
I've seen it too. It was funny.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Alright, back to the gimmicks. Alright, what else?
Oh my god.
I think the Shockmaster in WCW is the worst gimmick.
Oh yeah.
That is
Oh, yeah.
something.
He fell on his butt.
Yeah, he did.
And technically it's on his face.
Yeah. And his helmet came off at the end of it too, and he put it back on just like nobody noticed. Everyone noticed.
Yeah. No, nobody noticed it. Okay.
About early Raw gimmicks. What's the worst early Raw gimmick? You know, like in the early 90s.
Raw gimmicks? What's the worst Raw gimmick? I gotta say the Gobbledygooker. Like
Oh god.
yeah.
That
What's
big
up with
egg that we
Yep.
were all waiting for it to hatch and then out comes the
That
freaking
guy in a turkey
I
suit.
found out who plays him was Hector Guerrero.
Oh man. Come on. Not a Guerrero in a turkey suit. Man.
There's
Yeah,
just
it is. I looked up on the Legends of Wrestling on their gimmick video on the network. It says it right there. The
Yeah.
Hector Guerrero.
Man, that's crazy. Man, that's something.
Alright, for my worst gimmick, it has to be, well, the Repo Man.
The Repo Man? Oh man. Oh god.
The Mountie.
The Mountie.
oh god.
God, man.
And,
Stupid.
no, wait, not Adam Bomb. Adam Bomb was good. I'm talking about his manager, Johnny Polo.
Oh, what? Johnny Polo. Oh yeah, now I remember. Johnny Polo.
And
Yeah,
who Johnny Polo became? You know who
Raven.
he became after when he done his WWE run? He became.
Yep, Raven. Yeah.
He
Yep,
became-
Raven. Yep.
Which one? Do you think it was a good thing he became Raven instead of Johnny Polo in his ECW run?
I think he became Raven in his ECW and WCW run.
But you
it
think
was
he's
a cross-
better than his Johnny Polo run?
Yeah. There's so much that has changed. And I can't even say it's for the better. It's changed for the worse. It's horrible.
But for me, well, speaking of Johnny Polo again, don't forget he used to be Sky the Potty, Sky Flamingo, and Sky Squeaky.
Yeah.
His real name in wrestling.
Alright, let me ask you this. Brad Maddox was fired as GM on Raw.
Yeah.
Who do you think
Yeah.
should take his place as the GM for Raw right now?
That has to be a hard one. There's so many good old GMs I could think of.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta choose Hulk Hogan. I gotta choose Hulk Hogan. Yeah,
You
he
see
was.
what he did in TNA?
Yeah, but that's changed now.
What if they rehired Eric Bischoff?
Oh God, no.
No. Hell no.
I'd never watch again. I'd never watch again.
Hey, I didn't. The only time I know who Eric Bischoff was when he was in TNA, and also when
So was his son.
Yeah.
Well, his son was a better wrestler than he was. Hands down.
Barely.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw that once they fired Brad. I'm like, who's gonna take his place? And they haven't put anybody there yet.
What about Brett? Brett him and Hart was the GM once, and he did good before the Nexus came along and his career.
Oh, stupid Nexus. And out of everybody in the Nexus, all of them have the only successful Nexus member, really successful, has been Barrett.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, don't forget, Daniel Bryan was also in the Nexus. Right
Oh yeah, Daniel Bryan too. I forgot about him.
Yeah, but he got kicked out of
Husky
it.
Harris.
He didn't. Well, Tusky Harris is now Bray Wyatt, so.
Yep.
Right back.
Darren Young was good for a little bit. Heath Slater, good
I haven't
lord.
seen him recently. Have you guys seen what happened to Darren Young? He's on the list, isn't he?
I mean, he didn't get released. He's still there.
Yeah.
Heath Slater makes me want to punch people in the face.
Yep.
Oh, they're no longer a 3MB now.
I'm about to say, he's going to have to find a different gimmick because 3MB has been disbanded.
Yep.
But they didn't have an easier way to show how well they're gone now. So now they, the contract's up.
Yeah. Well, 3MB, I will tell you, makes one more appearance on. They will be on SmackDown.
Yep.
Because they made a mistake on Raw saying the Shield was supposed to come out here to talk. Okay. But you want to sit there and call them out for not talking. You don't call out those boys. Not in the mood they're in. They will ruin you.
Nope.
Because I think Heath was actually trying to tell Drew and Jinder, like, let's go. And Drew and Jinder's like, no, there's only two of them. We can take them. Roman Reigns has the strength of 2 men.
Yeah. Don't forget, he was a football player for crying out. And he's Samoan. You know how big Samoans are?
Freaking huge. Roman's 265 pounds, man. Don't even look it, but because he spends like 90% of his time in the gym.
Or then most Samoans are huge, like Umaga or.
Yep, that's true.
Rikishi.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. During his 2 cool days in the Attitude Era.
You know that one of them is Jerry Lawler's son in real life?
Oh yeah, Grandmaster Sexy.
I remember.
Which he was.
This is why I hate Michael Cole. Because Michael Cole makes fun of him because he brought.
I hate Michael Cole for various reasons.
I hate him ever since WrestleMania, ever since he became a huge jerk to people. Like saying,
I'm undefeated at WrestleMania.
Yeah,
we're in one match.
Say this. I was there. You only won because the anonymous Raw GM switched the match position because Stone Cold did the right decision.
I'm gonna change topics real quick. Did anybody see the Royal Rumble from this year?
I have.
JBL, quote unquote, entered the Royal Rumble.
Yep.
And he already got eliminated by Roman.
Yeah.
Because he was too busy trying to take off his jacket and his tie and his cufflinks, and Roman's like, you know what, you're bugging me, you're annoying me, goodbye.
Yep. Just like that.
When JBL was Bradshaw with the APA era.
Oh yeah. I remember that. I remember the APA. Very much.
I saw when Lita brought them back when Slater was challenging Legends. And Lita said, I did hire myself some protection. And they came out, Heath Slater's like, I'm not dealing with this. And left. Or tried to leave, but he got in front
all
of
the
her.
other Legends came out. Doink. Rest in peace, Doink. It was the real Doink who faced Seth.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was
but everyone knows the real Doink.
Sid Vicious, Rikishi.
Yep.
Vader, Bob Backlund. so many
Piper,
people,
I
and then
remember.
Lita hit him with that twist of fate, and then that clothesline from JBL.
Well,
Good God,
Don't
that
forget
clothesline.
Paradise Page too, DDP.
Yeah,
Yep,
DDP was there.
he was the man in WCW at the time.
Mhm.
You know he
DDP? Yeah.
started his rookie career in the age of in his 30s, 40s year as a rookie.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
I
remember
want to
that.
know what's up with all the superstars ended up doing yoga when they retire. I mean, Trish has got her own yoga studio. DDP's got his own. It's like,
Hey,
really?
DDP helped Jake Snake Roberts
No.
and Razor Ramon, aka Scott Hall.
Yeah.
I'm about to say Roman Reigns.
I
I think-
caught myself for saying a mistake.
I think Brooks got Roman Reigns on the brain.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He's a decent looking dude. I can bet you Peter probably stares at Paige.
Yeah.
Isn't
Ouch.
Paige kind of the same skin tone as Sheamus?
Mm,
Paige, I think Paige has a little bit more color than Sheamus. Sheamus is
Yeah.
a
Pure
ghost.
white.
Remember
Yeah.
when he's in a feud with John Cena, call him the John Mustard with the red top on it?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Me and my friends call him a glue bottle because that's what it looks like.
Yep. Yep.
Cena is not one to be talking about nobody. He walks around looking like a giant bowl of Fruity Pebbles and a giant rainbow. He is not one to be talking about nobody.
Yep. That is true. I remember
Somebody said when he teamed with the Shield on Monday, they looked like a rejected Oreo because it's like the Shield's wearing all black and then you got this multicolored looking thing right there. They
Yeah.
were never going to tag him in. I think Dean only tagged him in because Roman got knocked off the apron. Other than that,
Yeah.
they were
Oh
never going
yeah,
to tag
I
Cena.
realized that when I watched
Yeah.
the match. You guys know that he's also in the match. And
It's like Cena is in the match, and then,
Yeah,
like I
exactly.
said, the only reason Cena got tagged in is because Roman got knocked off the apron, and Dean's like, I can't do this right now. So,
Yeah.
And then, of course, here comes Cena with his 5 moves. The Doom gets knocked down. Roman Reigns is begging for a tag. Cena's all the way on the other side of the ring. It's like, oh,
other meaning that he did like a Bret Hart moment that he would have tagged team with Owen.
Yeah.
You remember when he was supposed to be a tag?
and then
Well,
when he finally did tag Roman, it's like, okay,
yep.
here we go.
Time to go to work. I'm gonna do my thing, and I'm just gonna destroy everybody. That's what I'm gonna do.
Roman Reigns is the cleanup hitter. He is the closer. He is the powerhouse.
Yep. He's like
Damn.
that.
He is the one that you don't want to meet anywhere if you are angry. Or if he's angry, just walk away from him because he will hurt you.
Yeah, don't
That's
forget
very true.
that a lot of people who are Samoans are easily could get mad easily.
I mean, he's faced his own cousins, and that's just
Don't
funny.
forget Ukazuna.
Oh yeah.
He
That
was
dude.
also a Samoan, but I was in Japan. He was supposed to be Japan. So he's from Japan.
I mean, I remember when they interfered in the Royal Rumble in 2013 when it was Punk versus The Rock. You couldn't see that it was the Shield, but the lights went out, and then all of a sudden they come back on, and Rock's all of a sudden out.
But wait, I'm surprised that Roman Reigns beat Kane's record elimination in a lot of minutes.
12 eliminations.
Yep.
12
I
eliminations.
thought that Roman Reigns was going to beat Batista.
No, don't say that. Don't remind me.
Sorry,
Everyone
you
does
know
not
what brought the
want to remind that.
He almost had it. Batista was not supposed to win that Rumble. And then just
Yeah.
They mentioned him a lot in the commercial.
all he did was whine and complain.
Yep.
I mean, that's all he did. And that's why when he quit, it's like, okay, he quit, so they took Seth.
Wait, look
Yep.
at Prince. Like a Prince.
Yep.
Pretty sure tell.
Pageant wave. It's like, get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss America wave.
Oh, I met Miss America one year in my school.
That was nice.
There's just so much about everything that's just,
Yep. A lot of things were crazy during this time and now. A lot of things happen crazy in wrestling.
Don't forget a lot of interesting history of pro wrestling too.
Yep, you get addicted to that.
I hate myself addicted to it. I write stories of it. I like this. I've been writing stories of it. All of it.
Good
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah.
Hey, it helps
Well,
me
Grant, I
think
can't, I
about
can't
it.
say nothing. I'm typing a story up on my computer, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so on this, I got Raven versus Tommy Dreamer in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Man, that happened before.
But I
WCW.
wrote it so short.
I formulated matches with so many people in my head, just like of the current roster versus the past roster.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys see Old School Raw this year when Jake the Snake put that snake on
Oh,
Dean
yeah.
Ambrose's
Oh,
chest?
oh yeah, yeah, I did. It was hilarious. It
And,
was laughing.
he was like,
Dean was smirking, but I think he was scared, but he just
Yeah.
didn't show it. He just played it off like it.
hey,
Yeah.
he's a good. Remember, pro wrestlers are better actors than real actors.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yeah.
There's just there was so much going on because Seth and Roman done took off, left Dean in the ring by himself. It's like really?
It's a snake, but another King Cobra. It's like a python? Is that
Yeah, it
what
was one of
it is?
those. Because if you remember earlier in the night, Piper had said, if Roman can beat Punk, does that make him better than the other two members?
Huh.
And Roman was sitting there thinking, I think Roman was trying to break Piper in half because Piper decided to pinch Roman's cheek like he was 5 years old.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
don't do things like that.
Piper remembers that his dad, the Wild Samoan, and he wrestled the one of the Samoans, right? He wrestled
Yeah.
the Wild Samoans.
Yeah. I remember that. Yes.
But I forgot, which one is this? Look, the Wild Samoans are like the Usos. They're like twins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His father is Sika of the Wild Samoans. That is Roman Reigns' father.
Yep. That is something.
Okay, here they are. Here's one picture of the Samoans. Of these boys. There you go.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know which one it is exactly, but one of them is Roman Reigns' father.
Well, look at the face. Maybe you can see the resemblance. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like the friggin' Usos.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but without the tattoo.
Yep. They were the best tag team around at that time.
Remember the manager by Lenny Poffo?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember him so well.
He passed away when I became a wrestler. Oh, here's a picture of his dad, of the Usos' dad.
Yeah.
When he did the head shrinkers.
Oh, yeah. During his young days. With the head shrinkers.
I think this one right here is the. I think this looks like Umaga to me. Does this look like Umaga or this is the Rikishi?
That's Rikishi. I recognize that face. No matter what. That is Rikishi's face.
Mm-hmm. Nikki. Sorry, I'm looking at Instagram. I got Nikki Bella on here.
Oh, best tag team. We're talking about tag teams with the best tag team ever in your time.
Oh, man.
I mean, I like the Hardy Boys.
Oh, yeah.
I have a Jeff Hardy autograph.
I love the Hardy Boys. I love Team Extreme. I loved him when he was with Layla. I love that.
Oh, we talked about this earlier. You think it was smart enough to let your,
Lita,
real
not
life?
I don't think it's smart to let your real life interfere with your work life because.
Mm-hmm.
They became a good promo. Really good,
Yeah. Yeah. I really like the Dudley Boys. I remember them back in the day.
Hit the tables.
I remember like Bubba Ray always put the women into tables like a lot. Like Patricia.
Somebody actually asked. I keep flipping back to the Shield, and I think it's because I'm obsessed with them and it's unhealthy. An interviewer actually asked Dean and Seth after the Rumble, the day after the Rumble, like if they could put anybody through a table, who would they put through? Seth, I think Seth said Vince. They'd throw Andre up there, even though that's more work for Roman. They wouldn't put Triple H up there because he's giving them their paychecks right now. Even though I think right now they'd put him there. I think Seth even said that he'd love to put Stephanie through a table.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Stephanie through a table.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Vince, your daughter's about to go through a table.
That's good.
Remember Young? Well, she passed away too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, that's another. It's just wrestling. This for the past 6 months has been nothing but like emotional trauma.
You know,
Yeah.
so guess what? Wrestling fans now hate Nancy Grace because they think that all wrestlers who die young because of drugs.
Yeah, and she's been blackballed, like blacklisted. Like if you go on her show, you will get in trouble.
Yeah.
Remember what she did to Chris Benoit? She put on the list of people who died young, and she thinks of people who died from drugs, and guess what? Who's on the list? Owen Hart. Owen Hart.
Oh, he did. They say he died by doing like a ziplining thing.
Here's the ring. See, my hand's the ring, and here's him. Boom.
Yeah.
Head
Yeah, he
first.
fell over and he was dead in the middle of the ring. They said
And also,
that's what happened. Oh, but she froze up again.
Nah.
It happens. Happens to computers. Like
First
that.
it was you, and then it was her. Pray to God that doesn't happen to me. If it does, I probably won't know. It just happened to you for a second there.
For what?
You froze, and then he froze. I'm like, really? Now I'm talking to myself again.
Hey, you two froze earlier, probably a couple minutes ago. You guys were frozen.
Oh. Well, that's probably when you were frozen to us, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't wait until July. July's my birthday month.
I'm honestly just ready for... Because we got Money in the Bank, then we got Battleground, and then we got SummerSlam.
Yeah.
I hope summer's gonna be good. I hope it doesn't be like a red like it did last year.
Oh yeah.
They got Reigns. I think there's a rumor going that it's going to be Reigns versus Triple H at SummerSlam. Oh.
That should be a good match.
Because I think they got Reigns versus, well, we don't know what they're going to do with Reigns now, Money in the Bank, if Orton's in the ladder match.
Yeah.
They might have, I think they got Reigns versus Rollins booked for Battleground.
Yeah.
And
But isn't it made that when the first time they did Battleground, it was a total flop because of how they messed up ending because the Big Show did? Was it that the pay-per-view that got messed up because of the Big Show?
I think that it was a match with a tag team belt, a rematch.
that was on Raw. That was on
Yeah.
Raw, that Big Show.
That's
If
all
you're talking about the Rhodes Boys versus the Shield for the tag belts, that Big Show came and knocked them out and gave it to.
Oh yeah, that's what I remember.
That was a Raw because he came
Yeah.
through the audience because Ambrose
Yeah.
was at ringside
Yeah, that's what happened.
because they ended up in a triple threat tag team title match at Hell in a Cell. That
Yeah, I
same
remember.
because
Yeah,
Dean was putting an impromptu U.S. title match against Big E
Yeah.
because
That
Big
was-
E called him out on the pre-show.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Big E kept saying, "You don't have an opponent. I don't have an opponent. You have a title." And Dean's like, "I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to waste my title opportunity on you." And Big E just kept poking him and poking him and poking him. And Dean's finally like, "Fine."
Yep. That's what.
And they both got stitched up.
How long are we on this now? It's been 2 hours and 46 minutes.
You were just counting down how long we've been on here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, hey, I want to see if it could last longer than
Well, Raw's 3 hours and some odd minutes. SmackDown, I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
I am looking forward to.
Alright, so, okay, you were talking about what's the best Raw moment?
Best Raw moment.
What's the top
Best Raw moment?
Yeah, best Raw moment.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh yeah.
Alright, what's your top 5? I bet you will come back, I bet.
Yeah, probably.
You did.
So. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So best Raw moments for me. I gotta say the reuniting of D Generation X. The
And
band back together. in the 1000th episode of Raw. That was the best moment of Raw for me.
Oh, she's back.
Nice. And just,
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I think I hit a button.
I hate it that happened because he did too on his thing.
yeah.
Okay, top 5.
Top 5 best Raw.
Rama? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be fun. You talking about, like, all together, past and present, or just, like...
Any year.
Yeah.
Wait, like you want to rewatch and see what happens next, type of set.
Top 5
Or,
best?
like storyline. For me, the Ministry of Darkness era.
Yeah. I mean, my favorite moments... Number 5 was the wedding, quote-unquote, of Brian and AJ. That was fun. When AJ became general manager.
Oh, yeah. That was hilarious.
I thought you gotta talk about the one between Tess and Stephanie.
Number 4 was the Lita and Kane wedding. And Trish came out and interfered.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Number 3. As much as I can stand it, that anonymous Raw GM made me want to throw my laptop. Because I'm waiting for Michael Cole to come up and say, "Night."
Is it really was Hornswoggle?
I think so.
It was. Yeah.
But come on, really? Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle the idea to make Jerry Lawler use the magic as Michael Cole.
Yeah.
Number 3 was that era. Number 2 was... Damn. I'm so stuck. I almost don't even want to say this is a best moment because it breaks my heart. But I'd probably put Seth betraying the Shield up at number 2. Because all I want to know is just why did it happen? And he's told us why, yes, but I'm just like... 90% of the population still think it's a plan. Like the Wyatts. Yeah. Like when Daniel Bryan infiltrated the Wyatts and...
If I was that, I would wait till after WrestleMania. At the Royal Rumble. That's what I would have done if I was in a group of wrestlers. If you... Am I right?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think of my number 1 moment. Oh. What was it? Sorry, I swear if I can't think straight. I'm doing it in a different language.
Yeah, that's alright. It happens in a lot of people.
I just too many moments to try to think of.
Yeah. Thinking and hurt. Believe me.
You could think about it while we tell you and Scar.
Yeah, you guys can say your 5 because I gotta think about my last one.
Alright, Pete. Yes.
Alright. Number 5, I gotta go the reuniting of D-Generation X on the 1000th episode of Raw. That was the best moment I've ever seen.
It's better to add China to it. Like, we all know that's never going to happen.
Number 4, I had to say the Legends, the RVD's return when he accepted Santino's open challenge. That was something. That was what I loved. Number 3, I gotta say, what would be the best promo for number 3? Oh, when Evolution formed back in the beginning.
I was about to say, I hope we're not talking about recently, because no.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the beginning was good.
And don't forget the backstab in Gorilla Orion's career forever. Or life.
Yep.
He gave me more of a jerk, even more.
Yeah. Then, number 2, I gotta go with the tag team of the Big Show and the Undertaker, the Unholy Alliance. Those two, they were monsters in the
You
Attitude
know what's
Era.
funny? That Big Show's also tag team with Kane.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
means
think Big
he's
Show's
tag
tagged
team.
with just he's tagged with just about everybody. Kane, Miz, Jericho, frickin'.
Wait, David Christian?
Hmm?
David Christian?
No, Jericho. Is what I said.
Oh
He
yeah,
tagged
I
with
hated
Chris
Jericho.
Jericho. Chris Jericho makes me want to kick him in his face sometimes.
Well, the only way he thinks the whole world is a bunch of hypocrites.
Eh,
Alright, how do you think your number one is?
yeah, my number one is when the Shield debuted 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was a
That was
good
But
one.
best
that's not
one.
on Raw. But that's on Survivor Series.
Yeah, but then they didn't know their Raw debut, and they were still in the security gear when they.
Yeah,
It was Punk's 365-day celebration. Ryback was about to crash it,
yeah,
and all you see is just these three figures in black just jump
yeah,
Ryback.
yep.
Did they wear turtlenecks too? Did it look like they wore turtlenecks?
The turtlenecks. Oh god, those turtlenecks. Roman hated them turtlenecks.
Yep.
He hated those.
Would
Yep.
you need a turtleneck?
I hated them.
Yeah.
I was so glad when they actually changed to
Yeah.
the SWAT gear.
Mm-hmm.
I
Alright,
was so happy.
so here's my 5 moments. Then we go back to see what your Alright, my number 5. It has to be the we found out that Mr. McMahon was the evil person who thought of the idea of adopting Stephanie McMahon. Not Shane, it was Vince who did it. Ministry of Darkness, we found, Undertaker tried to sacrifice her to be his wife for the darkness. We
Oh
found
yeah.
out it was not Shane, it was
Mhm.
Mr. McMahon.
Mhm. Yep. What's number 4?
Okay, number 4. I have to say, year 2005 or 6, whenever when the ECW took over Raw.
Oh, I remember that. That was something.
I wish I watched the whole episode.
Yeah.
Okay, what else?
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay, number 3. Okay, there'll be a tie. Number 3 it'll be Stone Cold Steve Austin beer truck.
Oh.
Stone Cold submitting Mr. Man's car with a cement truck.
Oh man, that was hilarious.
And for number 2, to top that moment, to top the McMahon feud, I pick the the Brood when Edge and Christian against the Hardy Boys era, when they started making fun of them rewatching their old videotapes when they were kids.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I guess.
Because that was going. That's when Edge and Christian became more. That's when they were still acting like a funny tag team group.
Yeah. I feel you.
Now for my number 1 moment of Raw.
Yes.
Mr. McMahon finally fires Eric Bischoff and throws him inside the garbage.
Yeah. I remember that completely. He tossed him in the back of the dumpster truck, which is far more hilarious than I ever seen before. Definitely hilarious. Okay.
So, what's your number 1 again? You know that I'm talking about Jasmine here.
Oh, mine was, I agreed with Pete on his, was with the Shield making their actual Raw debut.
Okay, we'll do another one. Siri, are you top? What would be a good one? Any ideas?
Good ones.
I'm about to start thinking up like potential feuds and see who could win these, because that's what I do in my head if I can't sleep. Is I'll just think of
Good feud matches, like something like that.
Yeah. Alright, let me flip this on you. You know Roman Reigns is related to The Rock, the Usos, just like
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
And we all know how good The Rock is.
Yeah.
We also know how good Roman Reigns is.
Mm-hmm.
Who would win between those two? Between The Rock and Roman Reigns.
Ooh, that is a toughie. That's a tough one.
That's good. The Rock versus Roman. But what type of match?
I would have to go with the last man standing match.
Oh,
Oh man.
the Rock bottom against the spear.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pick Roman Reigns on this one, cause he's younger and stronger than The Rock. I gotta say.
I can go. It's hard because for me, I don't know. For me, I don't like The Rock.
You don't like The Rock?
I was there at WrestleMania 27 when he made the Miz regain the champ. He re-won the championship at WrestleMania 27.
I can't stand The Miz. I can't stand The Miz.
Yeah. That's why I'd rather see John Cena won the match at WrestleMania 27 than the Miz. Stupid rock bottom on him. So I picked Roman. And by the way, Roman's going to use the steel chair on him. And I would say, I'm the reason why people love our family, not you, Dwayne.
Alright. Let's see. I got a feud that is pretty something. Who will win in a match between Seth Rollins and X-Pac?
Oh, that's wrong.
Got a match.
In a ladder match for the light heavyweight championship.
Oh.
Bringing that back?
That's good because Seth and then ladders. Seth and then ladders.
Yeah.
Don't forget what X-Pac can do in ladder. But can we also have like a other person I want to add to that match? Jeff Hardy.
Oh God.
Because we have a man who knows how to be in a ladder match. You got two other guys who probably has Seth. Who's the guy who is facing from the Shield? Is it Seth Rollins?
Seth Rollins. Seth and X-Pac and Jeff Hardy. The thing about Seth is he is a high flyer.
Yeah.
Same thing with Jeff and X-Pac. They're both high flyers.
Seth, every time I look at Seth, it's like, why are you in the air? Where'd you get there? He doesn't stay on the ground any longer than he needs to. It's horrible.
Oh, like the NXT champion?
Yeah, he was the first NXT champion.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I look forward to his feud with Ambrose is because I look back at their FCW days before it was rebranded back into NXT.
Oh yeah.
They had some nasty feuds going. Woo.
Mm-hmm.
They faced each other in a 15-minute championship match, a 20-minute championship match, and a 30-minute championship match.
Did he go through a whole hour?
They didn't go all the way to an hour. They faced each other in those matches. They faced each other for
Oh,
FCW.
back to the ladder match thing. But wouldn't be supposed to be a light heavyweight championship bout, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh Lord.
whatever happened to all these? Isn't the men have more championships than the women?
Oh yeah, because women only got Divas Tag Team or Divas title and Women's Championship. There's no. Nothing big. I mean.
Arrow and Win. By the way, this is the reason why I like Jacqueline and Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are willing to kick some superstars behind.
Mm-hmm. But there's just. As far as that match, so you said Seth Rollins, X-Pac, and did we throw Jeff Hardy in there too?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh God. That right there is.
Be like craziness. People going all over. Be like all like.
I'm honestly torn between Hardy and Rollins. Nothing against X-Pac, but just between Hardy and Rollins, I wouldn't even know who to choose. I'd have to be Switzerland on that match, man. I don't even know. I have no idea.
I really think I really want to see some good old fashioned Jeff Hardy did some extreme stunts like the Swanton or a lot of extreme stuff in those matches.
I mean, the only thing that I've seen Seth is like him with them suicide dives and them flips out of the ring. It's like, where are you going? Who are you trying to land on? You're staring at me.
Remember when Jeff Hardy tried to do the same thing who did in the Money in the Bank paper in the Money in the Bank
Oh
match?
yeah.
He
Oh
broke
yeah.
the ladder on Edge. He broke the
Oh
ladder.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. Man, they were taking out the match at that point. Yeah, they were taking that match.
I wouldn't even know who to pick for those. It's like I'd go 50% Hardy, 50% Rollins. I'm stuck. I can't pick. I'm
Wait, I
stuck.
got a quarter.
Heads or tails, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
It works. Heads,
Alright.
Rollins, tails, Hardy.
alright. Here we go.
Okay.
Here's
Heads,
the
Rollins, tails, Hardy.
Alright.
Alright.
And it's tails.
So Hardy.
Okay.
And
Alright,
it's
so
the
there's
Utah State quarter.
Yeah.
It'd be
Alright.
funny. It would be funny when the state quarter where Jeff Hardy's from.
That would be so.
Funny.
Alright, I'm about to switch this up real quick.
Okay.
Alright. So, okay. What do we do? Oh, that one.
Okay. Let's hear.
You guys know a lot of ECW matches, right?
Oh yeah.
What's your favorite ECW moment? Favorite moment of all time?
I gotta go with Taz versus in his rivalry with Sabu. So those two had tremendous matches. I gotta say that. And I remember them as a tag team too, because
Oh yeah, I rewatched some of the stuff on the network. Somehow they need to put more new stuff on the network for ECW. The only episode they have left on the network are the WWE Network. I'm on the countdown because I was watching it. Okay. We all know that Clash of Champions. Did anyone remember watching that?
yeah.
Alright.
Uh-oh. She froze again.
She froze again.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, man. It happens.
So you froze, she froze, and I accidentally flipped that.
Yeah. Freezing
Interesting.
situation. Indeed. It's a frozen situation.
Yep. Did we lose her?
No,
I'm right
I
here.
got it back.
There she is. Okay.
Alright.
I haven't moved my bed a little bit with the laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, but what I say here, the only episodes they have left on the ECW Hardcore TV channel is on May 2nd, 1995.
Oh man, I remember that pay-per-view. That was something. Back in the old ECW days, that was something pretty sweet.
What year did Raven debut? I feel like it's been like not 93, not like January 3rd. I think it's like January 10th. It feels like that he debuted. Yep, may have been Steve Richards. Yep, definitely. January 10th of 1995 when Raven debuted in ECW.
Ah.
That was probably a good moment when the run with Tommy Dreamer. That was a good feud.
Yeah, that was good.
But the stupid thing is, the feud was to start out in a summer camp.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that whole
I
story.
feel like one of the ones that says like a summer camp feeling, you know. Anyone?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was wacky. Okay.
But you gotta admit, if it wasn't a Raven feud, there would have been so many other wrestlers came through it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Gangrel, he was in it. Luna Vachon,
Oh, yeah.
he was in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, if it wasn't for that feud, never seen a feud of McGillicuddy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be...
You know, so I just realized something. Without ECW, There one been wrestlers like Al Snow, RVD. Some guys that didn't try to make it to the big leagues, but did.
Uh-huh. Okay. Here's my other feud that I have stored. It is a submission match between Taz and Chris Benoit.
Ooh.
Who do you think will win that one?
Kristen Taz. I don't know. Because Taz isn't known as called the human suplex machine. You could log in a Taz mission. But for Brock Ferdinand Burton. Chris Benoit. The only submission move I could think that he does was a crossface.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, when was there a WrestleMania when we won
The World Heavyweight Championship, yeah.
when Triple H did the move? No,
Yeah.
me at WrestleMania 30 when I was there. When he did it, Triple H did the crossface on Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
Guess what? The whole crowd who was sitting chanting Chris Benoit.
Oh,
The whole section where I was sitting, Chris Benoit.
man. That is something.
So I recorded when people start singing John Cena stuff, and I could put it right here on my phone, and I recorded it so I don't get copyrighted. Do you think YouTube takes so seriously about their copyright stuff?
Oh yeah.
The internet for you.
They don't play with that copyright stuff.
Yeah.
I think this is it. I got a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one where he won the championship. Oh, wait, no, not. Okay. Where is it? I got a lot of matches that I upload on here. I even took pictures of the Undertaker's entrance on my phone, and they're pretty awesome looking. It's hard to see, but.
Yeah.
I like the Undertaker's entrance. Oh, wait, is this it? Yeah, everyone's dying saying John Cena sucks.
Tell us something we ain't known for the past 9-10 years.
Just listen. They're starting saying John Cena sucks the sound of his theme song.
Yeah, they've turned it into just, instead of the noise, they just say John Cena sucks throughout the entire song.
Yeah.
If you notice, if you listen to chants during a Cena match, most of the people saying "Let's go Cena" are women and children, and all the guys are like "Cena sucks."
Yep.
Yeah.
That is funny.
I wish, you know what I wish they recorded when I was there? Wish they recorded when everyone first started doing when Bray Wyatt's theme song hit.
Oh, I remember his theme song pretty well.
It's just,
It is.
Wait, I do get this moment. I like this shorter clip.
Oh, jeez, he froze again.
Oh, Brooke, probably.
Yeah.
She's been freezing all night. Brooke. So where do you guys live? Where do you?
I live in Long Island, New York.
Ah.
I'm not frozen, you guys. I can see you.
You were frozen for a second.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am actually from Orton's hometown.
St. Louis.
Yep.
You know what is amazing? Is this Andre the Giant Boyle the Battle Royal? You think the same thing with the gimmick Battle Royal to you guys?
I don't think so, because the gimmick Battle Royal did not have a trophy at the end. That's That's what I think the difference.
Dude, I love how Cesaro winning that battle royal is what sent Swagger over the edge. Swagger just finally said, "You know what? Nope, I'm done."
Yep.
Swagger
Remember,
just can't handle.
on the Raw after WrestleMania, he
Yeah.
said,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
he's no not a Zeb Coulter guy.
Yeah.
I am
The Paul Heyman guy. Yeah, everyone cheered for that. Like everyone
I was there.
erupted.
I was in the crowd. I was in the Reynolds little flags at Cesaro section.
Uh-huh.
I hold one. I hold one of them.
I actually remember the Raw, not the one after Mania, but the one the week after when they did that tribute to Warrior.
Oh
yeah.
I wanted to cry so bad, and I looked at like Cody's face, and Natalia was crying, and I looked at everybody. I even looked in the back, and I saw the Shield standing there. Dean, no offense, was just looking like, "Can we go now?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Dean probably noticed that he doesn't wrestle. He doesn't get paid.
No,
Yeah.
all three of the Shield members, like everybody else, was wearing like a Warrior shirt or something. Them three, they're like, "Nope, we're just gonna rock our regular." We're sad that Warrior's gone, obviously, but they're just rocking their gear. They had to be ready because
You're about the first match.
they weren't the first match. They were later on in the night.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show you this funny video that I put on YouTube. It's a bunch of crazy wrestling fans. Let's say when it went down to WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of them dressed like Goldust.
Jeez.
Oh wait, I got an idea. I uploaded it on my YouTube channel. I could easily look it up on here.
Oh, that'd be a smart idea.
I uploaded it. I forgot what I called it. Check on here.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's funny.
Mm.
By the way, the warning I keep saying I post it on my YouTube channel a lot, so
Right.
crazy wrestling fans everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Try to admit that part is kind of true. Crazy fans.
Wrestling fans just really have too much time on their hands.
Uh-huh. That is true.
I mean,
Just
I check social media sites sometimes, and all I've heard recently, all I hear about is people like, who's dating who, who's hooking up with who's doing this, ugh, just chill. They're humans.
Yeah.
I mean, even people like Ambrose himself, because Ambrose and Renee Young are now in the spotlight if they're dating or if they're whatever.
Oh, yeah, I've seen people make YouTube videos of them, but not fully full videos. Some of them are like
They're
short.
not dating anyway. Renee's had a boyfriend for years, man.
I
She lives
hear
in
this.
freaking New York.
Okay.
And it's just like, you know what? Just that's why Dean's like, he has a Twitter, and the line on his Twitter said they've made me get a Twitter. Fine, enjoy. He never uses it. Rollins and Reigns use theirs more than Ambrose will ever use his. He doesn't have a Facebook. I don't think he has an Instagram. The only person I've seen with an Instagram out of the three of them is Rollins.
Yeah.
And I follow Rollins.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
and I didn't even want to get an Instagram. My friend kind of persuaded me into it after talking about it every day.
Okay, here's the video.
Of what?
The video I want you guys to see. This is on my way to WrestleMania 30. You might want to look on that any minute. It is something funny happened. See, there it is.
Oh God.
You look better if you did this part up. Or painted it.
Yeah.
Oh, watch this. Oh, I gotta love New Orleans, right?
sorry if I keep saying the word YouTube a lot because I don't know why. I just do it. They keep getting it from 5 on it. See, I don't know who that dude is, but he seriously is funny. You can see people try to say he's Rey Mysterio. Stone Cold. End of it. Do all the wooing. And he rolled out the window when he said that. There we go. I could make a game out of this. How many times you have like a drink or something? Take a sip every time I hear the thing we say YouTube.
Yeah.
Even though I'd hate to sound like voice when it's recorded because it doesn't sound like me.
Yeah.
Ah,
Dude, I thought about doing like a review
you
video
know
of the
what I try to
betrayal.
do with a bunch of these wrestling fans? I try to make everyone try to do this. Do the yes.
The yes chat.
Oh, if we're gonna show that, if we're gonna show that part where someone did dress like Stone Cold Steve Austin, show it on the camera like this instead, like this. Oh, here comes the woos. There are a lot more going down that way than that way. It's like, have you ever been to a one in Atlanta, WrestleMania 27? Oh man, it was crazy. Yeah, that's right. Alright, guys, what's it?
It's okay. Yeah, it's only. Yeah. Yeah, it's sweet.
That's Nate guy thought was a Nickelback.
I'll go back. I'll give you a nickel back.
Yeah. I got a weird taste in music. I really like Nickelback or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, I could blame wrestling for all the bands that I like to listen to.
Mm.
Like, I like Skillet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I got all the time my songs here. I got Hall of Fame. From the script,
Yep.
TNA theme song, Cross the Line. Oh, EZW theme song, Don't Cross My Heart.
I remember that.
Oh, I didn't. Some of the stuff is pretty interesting. Like we watching Jeff Hardy's theme song,
Mm-hmm.
some of his days where you see that right now when he was had this famous song called Similar Creatures.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't freeze. I zoned out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We were talking about how wrestlers think
No, I still heard y'all. I just zoned out.
Gotcha.
So what do you guys? So what band made you? What's your favorite WWE band song that they picked for a pay-per-view game?
Theme song.
Like Tinkin Bomb for Payback.
Yeah, that Payback was a good one. I like that one.
I also like when they did Skillet with the monster for the Hell in a Cell pay-per-view.
Yeah. I mean, I like a. Sometimes, to be honest with you, I don't listen to the music for the pay-per-views because I'm just like, I'm more interested in what's gonna happen on the actual pay-per-view. That the song for the pay-per-view doesn't strike me until afterwards.
Mm.
Payback was a good one.
I remember SummerSlam 2005's theme with Seether as Remini.
Oh yeah, I got that song right here.
I mean, I can tell you wrestlers' themes that I like. I like.
Okay, what about this? Who got the best theme song music?
Mm.
Or best
Mhm.
entrance? Theme song, entrance, any pick, any number. Gabby, dude,
I like Cactus Jack's theme.
I like Melina.
You mean
I
when
like
they
Melina's
Hangman?
theme and her entrance because I think every dude on the planet loved Melina's entrance. I mean, that shows how flexible she is. So
Mm-hmm.
every man on the planet was waiting for her to do those splits. That's all they wanted to see.
Especially when
Yep.
Jared came along, when he was in that.
Oh, Lawler loved them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Remember that Waller's gimmick trying to flirt with every diva he could see?
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Candice Michelle had a decent one. Well,
Oh yeah.
I liked the Bella Twins. I liked the Bella Twins when they first started, when they would pull off that twin magic before they were revealed as twins.
Oh yeah.
When they were
I
like one
thought
of
it, what year was that? Because I started watching
That was like, that's when ECW was still on.
Yeah.
was it around or when it was gone? Because ECW was gone nearly like 2009, 2010ish, I think.
No, it ended in 2011. That's
Oh.
what I. Yeah.
Yeah, it has a stupid NXT program.
Yep.
Because, you know, they have a lot of other networks they could put the NXT program on. Because they keep trying to save NXT and ECW.
I mean, that's where they used to. You remember they used to show Main Event on television, but I guess the contract
The
expired,
Ion
and
Channel.
they
But I don't
decided.
have the Ion Channel.
Yeah.
Well, the contract expired, and they don't even show it on TV anymore. They didn't renew their contract, so now it's just on the network.
Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah.
So that's why I usually don't watch any. I don't usually watch Main Event unless somebody I like is on there. I watched it this past Tuesday.
Well, I think that Main Event is like the people who has the network.
Mhm.
I watched it Tuesday just to see what Dolph had to say to Seth this time, because he's basically called Seth everything in the book, called him a traitor, a sellout, a scumbag, a self-centered jerk,
Mhm.
everything under the sun, and Seth's just like, okay.
Yep. Yep.
They just need to do something with Seth's ring. I saw a picture from that brawl after SmackDown. Seth is actually running away from Dean. Dean is trying to catch Seth. Seth is running.
Oh, I heard on one Google Plus account look up, someone said that Roman Reigns finally speared Seth Rollins in the indie show.
He speared Seth Rollins at a house show twice.
Oh yeah. Oh
Or
yeah.
should I do it when they come here?
Last weekend, Ambrose hit Rollins with a chair, and then as Rollins was in pain, Reigns speared him.
Uh-huh.
And then just recently, Rollins got speared again. So, hey, you betray the Shield. You better be used to spears, because you're gonna be getting them for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also remember when they first got beat by Punk?
Yeah, because
remember at the backstage?
Punk was about to get speared, and freaking Dean was. I saw the backstage segment. Dean told Roman, it's like, spear him next time, see how he likes it.
And boom.
There you go. Because Roman tried to spear Punk. Punk stepped out of the way, and Roman actually hit a chair.
Yeah.
Backed up his eye.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you watching? You were
I'm
like,
watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's, yeah.
I
I
can't
hate
believe
that
it's
show.
almost.
I don't even get it.
Can't believe it's almost 3 in the morning, and I'm still like, I'm not wide awake, but I'm still awake.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah.
I don't really have much to do. Well, what time is it in New York? Because you guys are probably like an hour or so ahead of me.
Oh, I'm from Florida.
Oh, you're in Florida. He's in New York, and I'm in Illinois. Well, I know Florida's an hour ahead, so it's almost 4 there.
Hey, I got nothing else to do. Honestly, I go out for Saturday to go to a comic book store. Don't like.
I'm going to sleep. I'm probably going to wake up, take a shower, work out, and kill time till SmackDown. I ain't going to do nothing. I spend, as sad as it is, I do spend a lot of my time on my computer. It's horrible.
Hey, I got nothing else to do for the summer. The only thing I could think of doing for the summer was something like, I don't know.
And what is that noise?
Right there. Oh, what do you guys think? Alright, I got these Jag speakers. You know the difference between Jags and Mattel figures and totally. Isn't it? I bet some of you guys got these little Jags figures as a kid, right? At the beginning of your wrestling fandom. Is it hard when you open them, try to, down some? Is it hard to, make them stay up? What do you think?
Yeah, that's clear. No.
Oh, what's the best movie you guys ever seen this year?
Best movie.
Yeah.
I mean, the one that I want to see hasn't even come out yet. It's coming out, I think, at the end of this month or somewhere next month. It's the new Transformers movie with Mark Wahlberg in it. So, I have a Transformers addiction. Between Transformers and S.H.I.E.L.D., I don't know where I'm at.
Yeah, is that?
For me, I saw the Maleficent movie. I saw Maleficent. But not really drawn to the Disney franchise, but it was not their best. Sort of why they messed up the name of the fairies. There was no fun.
Yeah. The movie that I want to see is Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. This is coming out in July 11th. I
also want to see what they're gonna do with the new Fast and Furious movie because I'm sad that.
Yeah.
I heard that they're going to kill him in the movie. That totally makes sense.
Well, because of
He's another superstar or actor, or whatever, that's gone too early.
Oh yeah, Paul Walker. I remember him.
Yep. Gone way too early.
Yep.
Why couldn't it be Justin Bieber? Sorry, that was rude.
And I'm a Bieber fan.
I'm not a Bieber.
For me, Justin Bieber is on my hit when he hit with a steel chair list.
Yep.
Who else got a want to hit with a steel chair?
Yeah.
Any wrestler you want to hit with a steel chair? Name it. Name it.
Who? Anybody?
Yeah, any wrestler, promoter.
Waiting celebrity, I think.
Any celebrity that I want to hit with? Any celebrity that I want to hit with a steel chair? Kim Kardashian.
Yeah. You can superstar, diva, athlete, anything.
If I had to, okay, I'm gonna say celebrity-wise, female celebrity Kim Kardashian, male celebrity Justin Bieber, female superstar that I want to hit with a steel chair. Frick. Alicia Fox, because she's out of her mind. And male superstar that I want to hit with a steel chair. Right now,
Bo Dallas.
I'll let Bo away with the pass this time.
Yeah.
Male superstar that I want to hit with a chair. Triple H.
Alright, what do you got?
Alright. Female celebrity I want to hit is Kim Kardashian.
Thank
Male,
you.
male celebrity I want to hit is Kanye West.
Thank you.
Oh,
And
You can get them both in one shot.
yep.
I'm married now.
wait, you guys want to get the kid too? You are
Oh,
I'm not gonna hit the baby.
no, not me either. But the
I'll hit
name,
the baby. I'll hit.
I have to do
I'd rename the child like North.
Mhm.
Really? Northwest.
Well,
That's a-
I have a cousin named Seven.
That makes sense though, but Northwest is just not.
No, that's like a point of direction that you're naming your kid.
That's getting them beat up and picked on.
They're
in school.
called. They're celebrities, right? So they can make their kid house school. Okay, back to the
Okay.
female superstar, diva.
Female wrestler I would hit with a chair would be Oksana. I would hit.
Well, she just got released, so
I would have hit her before she got released. Anyways.
hit her as she's packing her bags on the way out.
Yeah.
If you also mentions knockouts of TNA superstars too.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I want to hit a knockout. I want to hit freaking. Dang. Which knockout do I want to hit? I kind of want to hit Gail Kim.
Yep. I
Alright.
would.
Now you get two women wrestlers that got hit with steel chair.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alicia
I would've-
Fox and Gail Kim.
Okay. I would have hit Brittany with a
Brittany?
steel chair. Yep.
Who?
She's gonna psychotic.
Brittany. She's like Madison Rain's stalker.
Yep.
You're the one who got sprayed in the face with that hairspray, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's who got sprayed tonight because it was supposed to be Gail, but Gail ducked out of the way.
Mhm.
Velvet accidentally ended up because Velvet and Angie wanted
So,
Brittany to face Angelina at Slammiversary.
Because she's an easy win.
She's easy. She's
Yeah.
impressionable. She's new.
Yep.
I want to hit EC3 with a chair too. Ethan Carter.
Oh yeah.
Bateman.
I wish he was still Bateman. He was better with Bateman.
Oh yeah. I would have hit
Okay, superstars time. What's your
Okay.
superstars?
I would have hit Bo Dallas with a steel chair, and I would have hit which TNA athlete would I hit with a chair? Kenny King. That would be it.
Oh god, I want to hit Kenny King, Bobby Lashley, and MVP all five times.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
my turn. Alright.
Okay.
Celebrity woman, I will pick.
Might as well just pick Kim Kardashian. We both did.
Yeah.
I'll pick something different than Kim Kardashian. Because I don't, you know I do. I'll blame the mom. What would you do with the mom?
Come on.
Okay.
The mom that her stairs,
Kris Jenner.
Oh, Kris Jenner.
The moms of the Kardashians. Or
Okay.
having the Kardashians.
Oh yeah.
Now for the male celebrity, Mike Tyson. Sorry, Mike. I know you're a Hall of Famer, but I picked him. I'll do it quickly and run out of the ring. Quick out. Because I don't want to get back by the world and get hit. Now for knockout, we'll do knockout first, then Diva. For knockout, I will do Gail Kim as well. Because I always say Gail Kim.
I don't have a tolerance for Gail Kim. She just is.
Because in WWE, Gail Kim, I love WWE. I mean, I love WWE Gail Kim. But TNA Gail Kim, I hate. Now for the Divas, hard to tell, but I really want to hit the steel chair against Summer Rae.
That's who I forgot. I said Alicia Fox. I actually meant Summer Rae, but my brain's all right now.
Yeah.
One
Now
of them.
for the TNA superstars. They're going to hate the most on Impact. That's going to be Austin Aries. I still hate him. Okay, got my own reasons. I still hate Austin Aries. Now for the superstars for WWE, that's going to be kind of tricky because I got an interesting list. We already said Melissa said Bo, but I got
Yeah, it's a bow.
here. I
I said
picked
Triple H.
Bray Wyatt before and picked the Wyatt family. Because if I want to hit Bray, I need Pat Woodcock out Eric Rowan to get to Bray. So,
All right, let me ask you this: if you guys could tag with any currently on the roster, WWE superstar or diva in our case,
Mhm.
who would it be and why?
Hmm.
for me,
Hmm.
I would to have my own persona with the Wyatt family.
No.
You know, pretend to be the probably
You can
like
be Sister Abigail.
yeah. Oh no, Sister Abby really does look like. Maybe we could dress her up instead of Al Snow in the Comic Con that's coming up.
Hmm.
Because I think about dressing with Al Snow. So,
Yeah. I think I'd probably take on like a female persona of somebody and like not try to replace Seth in the Shield, but just be part of it before he did the betrayal. Just take like a female perspective on it,
Mhm.
because that way we could dominate the entire, not just the male roster, but leave it up to me to take over the female roster as well.
Mhm.
It'd be fine.
For me, I gotta choose. Hmm. I gotta go to Darren Young, because I think we could be better if we form as the primetime players. Either
yeah,
I'm what,
you think they could do better at times on
and I can do the
Oh.
dance pretty good. I can do the
Question,
millions of
do you want
dollars,
to be the
millions
one
of
that
dollars.
wrestle?
As long as you don't start barking like Titus O'Neil, we should be fine.
Yeah.
I can bark like a dog, and it's very easy for me.
Oh,
Oh, he's
that
talking about
that drove me
Titus
nuts.
O'Neil does like this. Does the arm.
Yeah, like the dog ears are like.
Okay, you
Oh
did
God, you do that too well. Don't do that.
it. And that's supposed to be for which state that's supposed to be for?
I don't know.
Florida, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from New York and I'm from Florida.
Yeah,
So,
I think it's for Florida though.
Mine's 4:01 on my clock.
Oh, Pete, I found out where Darren Young went to. He got injured in April.
Ah.
He got injured in a match against Fandango, and his ACL got torn. So he'll be out for 4 to 6 months. So he'll be back.
Dang it.
oh,
Dang it.
Daniel Bryan comes back quick.
Mm.
Hey, how cool and funny is that Daniel Bryan really was clear and they just paid the doctor to re-say that he's not clear so he could be,
I think Stephanie and Triple H were just looking for a reason to take that title off of Daniel Bryan. They've been trying to take it off of him since he went.
Yeah.
Isn't it that I think that, well, if they try to come on Shawn Michaels, Triple H's best friend,
Mhm.
you know how he was confused when he became champion?
Mhm. Yeah.
He was a smaller guy.
Yeah. Exactly.
And who trained Daniel Bryan? Who trained him?
Shawn Michaels, of
Um,
course.
And who Shawn Michaels' best friend is?
that
Triple
thing
H.
with the big nose. Triple H's nose is bigger than his ego.
Exactly.
That's hard.
Mhm.
There's to be a new one.
Dude, I love how I check Wikipedia and they have a section on Seth Rollins' page just simply titled "Betraying the Shield." It's horrible. It's like they have a section strictly for his betrayal.
Really? Someone must really, really must hate that guy for doing that.
Yep. From the moment Seth hit Roman with that chair, he's been getting death threats. He's been getting hate.
He's
His
been saying
girlfriend's
that
been.
on the Google Plus thing, and people, I think that's stupid. Why would you give a man death threats?
I mean, his freaking girlfriend was getting threats because she was with him. It's just like they're taking a storyline and turning it into like real life and threatening him.
Well,
It's just
you know something funny that Sergeant Slaughter, when he, when he became the huge,
Oh yeah,
was talking about,
when he turned against the United States and joined Iraq.
yeah.
That's
and
that's
I heard that on that episode, I found out that he's had death threats. Which
Oh, I finally figured out the name of his theme song. It's been driving me nuts for I don't know how. Seth's new theme song. I've been trying to figure out what it's called, and it's been driving me nuts for.
Today, don't worry, that's already gonna be on iTunes. Then it
I
was
found it.
ready.
It's just like,
You sure that's his theme song?
yeah, they changed his
theme song. Yeah.
when they changed this. It's funny. They changed his theme. They changed his Tron. They changed his regular wardrobe. He wears suits and everything, but they haven't changed his ring gear yet.
They need to. They want.
He's still walking around in the Shield uniform, which if he's gonna be fighting and he's not a member of the Shield, that needs to change.
Oh, it would be funny to see what happens. Let's
I
say
feel like I have this bold prediction, and this is not even because I read a spoiler, because I didn't really read the full spoiler for this match. I have the strangest feeling in the back of my mind tonight during SmackDown, during Dean's match with Bray Wyatt, Seth will cause some sort of problem. He will do something.
He probably caused an interference.
I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's going to do something.
Probably. I think that's what's gonna happen.
I agree with her. If that is Roma, he's never gonna do it.
Well, it's because Dean is not just looking for vignettes or answers. Dean is out for blood.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
he wants Seth Rollins beaten, broken, bruised, bloodied, knocked out in the center of that ring at his hands.
Mm-hmm.
And Roman's just gonna go after Triple H and Randy.
So I said, do you think that the Shield would see some blood coming down from one big Seth Rollins' face?
I don't know. Shield. The only two Shield members that have actually bled during a match have been Dean and Roman.
Yeah.
Dean's been busted in his chin twice. He got busted on Monday during his match with the Bucks.
Wait. On the episode, like on outside episode, you know they had this close right here.
Roman's had stitches underneath his eyebrow.
Yeah.
The same
you know
eye
how
both times.
disgusting picture was? God.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, his stitches. I mean, he got when they were overseas, he got busted by Randy because Randy decided to try to maneuver his way out of the spear and just go head first into Roman Reigns, and that busted Roman open. Randy was fine.
Oh yeah.
feel sorry for that. Now you're gonna style.
Sorry, I keep adjusting. I'm trying to get comfortable. I think we've all moved our fair share of time since we've been in this chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every 5 seconds, somebody's moving something.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, maybe I'm listening to me. I can see my Disney pins, huh? I got that.
Everybody has their little things around. I mean, my room's not exactly the most decorated. I don't have that much in here. My clothes are over there. Trying to think. I've got how much merchandise do I have? I have an AJ Lee shirt, a wristband she wore, CM Punk shirt, 2 Shield shirts. I actually do have a Cena shirt that I got last year for my birthday from my friends.
Do you think it's easy to get something for a wrestling fan?
Hmm?
You know, for a wrestling fan, for a birthday present, do you think it's easy to get something?
Well,
Probably
it's like
not.
I had told this was before the Shield came into the picture. So no, they were in the picture, but I just wasn't that big of a fan of them yet. So I got the Cena shirt by mistake, but I don't really wear it that much anymore. I wear my Shield shirts more than my Cena shirt, to be honest with you.
Oh, I have a John Cena shirt. Got him when there was a chain gang. You know, the silver thing he used to carry around? It
Yeah.
was that one. He was only now.
He changes his shirts like every other month.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
every other major pay-per-view, probably.
That too. I mean, at SummerSlam he's gonna come. He might have a new one at Money in the Bank. He might not have a new one until SummerSlam. But either
So,
way,
Yeah.
okay, let's see what kind of color it is. You think orange and red and purple.
he's been in every color under the sun.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised if like you can't make fun of pink if pink is breast cancer, right?
Oh yeah, he's got the breast cancer. Excuse me. Breast Cancer Month, they all wear pink. They all find something pink to wear.
Yeah.
The only people I didn't see wearing pink last year during Breast Cancer Month was the Shield, and that's because they were still being the jerks that they
Shield.
were. They were a Shield. You can't really wear pink vests to the ring. You could, but it kind of looks strange.
Oh, guess what? I've been reading some Twitter tweet that one Scott Hall. I asked him what he thinks about Roman Reigns, right? He thinks Roman Reigns is money.
Roman Reigns on Twitter is a mess.
Mm.
I think his latest tweet was a picture of him and his daughter. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I follow him on Twitter.
that little girl is so cute. I'm sorry. It's like I look at him with his daughter, and then I look at him in the ring. I'm like, you're not the same person. You can't be.
You know,
Yeah.
like everyone got their own alter egos in the ring. Like Goldberg. I heard that Goldberg outside the ring he's the nicest person ever. But inside the ring, he's person we all know.
Yeah. It's like when they get around their family and their friends and their kids, they switch identities.
Make him like a puppy.
He looks like he's slowly starting to fall asleep.
Yeah.
He
Well,
dozing.
remember, DDT is from New York. He was in a different time period.
Yeah, well, I'm in the middle. I know New York, I think, is like an hour ahead of me. I think you both are an hour like ahead of me. It's almost
What time?
4 in the- It's 3 o'clock here.
For here it's 3:11.
It's 3:11 here too.
So
Mine's
then-
4:11.
Yeah, so you're an hour ahead of us.
Yeah.
Well, I was from I live in Florida.
Yeah. Pete's an hour ahead of us, son.
So sorry for you to
Yeah, no.
Or he'll sleep all day and wake up just in time to catch SmackDown.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I always sleep in on my summers. I have nothing else to do on Fridays.
Mhm.
Nothing to do.
Friday the 13th.
Oh yeah, maybe we can watch a do like a review.
I want to try to do a review of. I told myself multiple times I'm gonna start doing reviews of Raw and SmackDown, but I'm so. I think it's because I'm like so. I get if. Okay, like if you would have.
you
If you.
record a video, but
Mhm.
you can't.
But it's just like sometimes I don't want to do the review because I want to do it like with other people,
Mhm.
and then it's like I don't know what time you guys are in, and then I don't know if you're awake after the show. It's like when Seth hit that chair on Roman, I couldn't even really talk after the show was over. So I don't want to try to do a review when I'm not saying it because that doesn't work. But
Yeah.
it's like I want to start doing reviews. I really want to do one. I want to do one now.
I have on my original on the YouTube channel I'm using now for this podcast right now that is called this.
Oh, yeah.
That I use in my YouTube channel.
I mean, I want to start. If I have mine, I've done like a few videos where I've just stated my opinions. It's just me by myself.
I mean, every time I try to upload a video, it's causing me to concentrate on something. Like you see a one thing and another pops up. And I don't
I
know
think I
why.
actually did a video about when they hired Brad Maddox as GM. That's taking my opinion from nothing.
And I was like, why didn't that man? Is that the man who recently AJ got in trouble from the first place?
But I want to start doing reviews. It's just like I don't want to do them by myself because it's like giving a one-person review. It just seems like it's just my opinion.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think you're just saying yes to anything right now because you're just tired.
So me? Oh, sorry.
No,
Sorry.
well, both of you, but I think we're all getting to that time during the night where it's just like we're just agreeing with everything. It's just getting tired.
Well, see, I took my medicine that I had to take. See if I didn't, probably stay up in life, but you know.
I was looking for my phone and said it was 314. I do have Dean Ambrose on my phone. Whatever.
Oh, we got one. Let's get the best theme song in theme song. That goes in your brain. And what's the worst, song that you get stuck in your brain wrestling theme song? Which one is it?
Oh, when I get stuck in my brain?
I gotta go Willow's Way.
I
That gets stuck in my head.
mean, the beautiful people, I have theirs on my phone. I have Punk's on my phone. I have AJ's, Caitlyn, The Shield, obviously.
But to me, she doesn't make sense. They only go like Delta. Oh God, bring me.
I mean, The Shield is easy because it's only people saying the alphabet and then Shield, and then it's just music for the rest of the time.
Wait, that's what it is. Alphabet for shield. That's what it says. Like
It's the phonetic alphabet.
Yeah.
so
2
Delta.
years in the military, I should know that.
What unit? Navy, Army.
Air Force.
I really like the Navy. Every town for pays for the military per se. We got a naval museum.
Who just moved? Brooke, was that you?
Yeah.
Now, part of me is gonna start doing. I'm gonna try to start doing reviews. I want to do one after SmackDown, like after I watch Backstage Pass and all that crap, if I even watch it.
Yeah. Before we get there is like something really needed, but they don't really talk
I almost wish I could do like a watch party where everybody just watches it together and just gives their valid opinion.
There is a website where you can play your video games, stuff like that, and
Yeah, Twitch. Yeah.
I want to see if they do like old school wrestling videos on it. Like, video games like WCW games and the Nintendo 64 game system. Does anyone do any of you still own that system?
I'm the only person that drinks a Gatorade at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I do not care. And then watch them start dozing off. Oh, all of a sudden I'm gonna have to pee. Oh man. Where's my
Oh, I found as a fan who likes watching pro wrestling, I see very interesting stuff.
Say something, you. Not you, bro. I'm waiting for Peter to open his mouth and just say a word or something. He's just over there like his hand.
Wait, I got wrong. Is it you?
He looks like I does when I was in history class, and I was just like, I'm just trying.
You himself.
I should unmute my mic. My mic is on mute already.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, no, I was talking to her. She unmuted my mic. It is
No.
already on mute.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I'm
I
always the
told you I'm still
quietest.
trying to get used to this thing.
Yeah.
I'm used to Skype. I'm not used to this.
Yeah. I
Right.
mean, I got another Skype account that I use on my phone, but the one I use on my Kindle is totally different.
Right.
This is actually better than Skype. I mean, Skype has been giving me problems all friggin' day. It's
Oh
kicking me
yeah.
out.
Especially on my phone, sometimes when I do try videos, that sometimes both
I keep
freeze
losing
up
my phone.
sometimes, but it takes forever to cut it back on. Here it is not that
Mhm.
long. Oh, I got one. What's the best DX moment?
Hmm.
Oh, that is a good one.
Hmm. I guess
I think
I think the feud with the McMahons is the best moment for me.
uh, that was that. I remember the episode where I think they were all having like a barbecue outside, and Triple H and Candice Michelle were
Oh
talking.
yeah. I remember
Hey,
that.
that was at the time when he and Stephanie were still married, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. There's some
Triple H and Candice were like talking and trying to talk anyway, which was made virtually impossible by two DX girls. It was very entertaining.
Uh-huh.
Because Candice is at first just talking regular and then just gets
Yeah.
completely
I
sidetracked.
don't get that. Why?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Can't someone explain how she does that? Or how she does it?
There was a girl underneath the table
Yeah, I know. I
doing
have the
inappropriate things to Candice Michelle.
Uh-huh.
Alright, because they don't know the background of Candy Michelle. How she, why?
Because she's Candice friggin' Michelle.
Yep.
Candice Michelle.
Yep.
Oh, you people need to know.
Alright.
Nope.
Alright,
How
what's
does
your
Candice
favorite
get away with
DX
half the
moment?
things that she does? Candice
Yep.
Michelle.
Alright,
Yep.
what's yours?
For me?
You
Or
said about the DX beard. With the McMahon.
yeah. Like all the pranks they did to Vince and Shane, of course, and with Jonathan Coachman involved.
And the Spirit Squad.
Yeah.
Stupid Spirit Squad.
I
Don't
Where
remember.
Dolph Ziggler came from.
say
Yeah. I
You don't
remember
you
when.
you used to be the caddy for when Charlie used to be current white.
Oh yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
remember the current white gimmick? Oh, that's the worst. When we talk about the worst gimmicks, I think that was the worst gimmick. The
Jeez.
current white gimmick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we didn't figure out which one was the best gimmick. We didn't finish that question.
I don't think we ever did. I think we got
Yeah.
sidetracked with like 5,000 other topics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, best
No,
gimmick.
it's not. It's
Go.
a good thing. Oh, God.
Uh, best gimmicks. Ooh, it's a toughie.
It is a toughie.
I'll go first. My favorite gimmick in let's go with ECW first. It has to be definitely with the Sandman.
Oh, Sandman. Oh yeah.
But they
The
can
only
just
person that can get completely hammered in the audience before actually going to the ring to fight.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And by the way, guess what? I watched some of his matches. Trust me, he is a horrible wrestler.
Huh?
And you want to like Sandman because of his entrance. That's why.
Ah.
Yeah, because he sits out there in the audience and drinks like 6 beers before he actually
Yeah,
gets in the ring.
that's what.
Exactly.
Yeah. Joey Styles said there were 6 beers.
Everybody's like, "Where's the Sandman?" Oh, he's in the audience getting drunk. When's his match? Whenever he
You know,
decides to
so
get up and get
sometimes
on.
when I rewatch some of his match, that he took so long to do his routine, they had to replay the music of the song again.
Yeah.
There's been things like that with people now. I mean, because sometimes they'll show people coming to the ring and then they go to commercial, and by the time commercial comes back, their song is over and they just loop it and just play it again.
Uh huh.
Everything seems to the Wyatt family. They did that too. Oh, there's another gimmick right there.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
they've ever. I don't know if they've ever done that with the Wyatts. Not that I've seen. I know they did it with the Shield a couple times. They came back from commercial, and I heard the end of it, and I know it was the end of it. So they just looped it. And they did it again.
Yep.
So, do you think the Wyatt family is a gimmick?
Well, yeah, they're the best gimmick around. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Like with Luke Harper, Eric Rowan, and Bray Wyatt, forget about it. Forget about it.
The
Twitter
Wyatt
machine.
family. They're like all gimmicks, right?
hmm Yeah.
I mean, the Wyatts still scare me. That sheep mask is freaky.
Oh yeah. Oh, you might have me. I probably find Robert you mentioned a lot here that
Yeah.
he's got the Wyatt family mask. I mean, I would probably want to buy one. So when I go to Romania.
Right.
But they're so almost sold out. I never get a chance to buy it. So that is the point of that.
Yeah.
'Cause I see a lot of people wearing this mask, man.
hmm
Especially on Raw.
hmm
They're getting inside Cena's head with that. That's why Cena was in he was in no way gonna back down on Monday. I mean, the Shield
Everyone
needed a
knows
tag
that
partner.
there is a monster-sized John Cena.
Oh, there is. We just need to get it out.
But
Exactly.
isn't it that Kane did the same situation that he did years ago?
Embrace the hate. Yep.
Yeah.
When he started attacking Zack Ryder and he.
Oh yeah.
Making this
Oh
storyline.
yeah. Of course.
There is a monster inside John Cena.
And we do see
It's
it
almost like,
sometimes.
as much as I hate to say this, it's almost like if they go after Nikki, that'll bring it out.
Oh,
Because that is his actual
Oh, yeah.
girlfriend. Go after Nikki
yeah.
Bella. Maybe that'll bring it out.
Hey, it is for Daniel Bryan when he tried to get his beef.
When Kane went after Braid.
Yeah.
Yep.
How
is
scary
true.
was that? It would have been funny if he did get that straight down to that whole area.
Uh-huh.
I think what would have happened if that happened.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, I think Nikki can handle herself, but
Yeah.
She did get smart enough to use her feet. Most people don't use their feet when they get dragged by Kane or the Undertaker.
Yeah.
You know, right?
yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
For TNA gimmick, how to go with Dr. Stevie.
Yeah. Dr. Stevie Richards. Oh yeah. I remember his name.
Or the TNA Raven, or the Monster Abyss.
Yeah.
Who's gonna win? The Monster Abyss versus Kane, the Demon Kane, in the Monsters Ball match.
I think the best would win.
Are you playing rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going rock, paper, scissors with a shadow.
No, it's just my brother.
Wow.
I'll be right back. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, what do you think? Kane versus Abyss who will win in a Monsters Ball match?
Oh, that's exhausting. I would give it to Kane myself.
But it's Abyss's match. Abyss knows how to work
I
them.
mean, yeah, but just like, I mean, even I look back at a match that Punk and Jeff Hardy had, and Jeff's like, it was a ladder match or a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and Hardy thought it was his match, and I think that's a match that he actually lost and had to leave WWE.
No, SmackDown over the cage match.
It was one of them. I don't remember.
But it really match in between because the Monsters Ball match. Like Jenna Taylor and Michelle not Taylor and match, and I feel like it's going to fall asleep. You can tell I'm going to fall asleep right now.
You look like you're a few inches away from falling asleep, to be honest with you. He did too before he got up and disappeared. Like I walked away.
You said I hope he doesn't be straight or playing rock, paper, scissors with his brother.
I don't know what he was doing. I just kept hearing rock, paper, scissors. I'm like, what is going on over there?
Yeah,
I heard another
I asked
voice
him.
and I heard another voice and I heard rock, paper, scissors, and that's all.
Yeah, he said that he's doing it against his brother, because he's playing rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
No, he's back.
Brooke, you fell asleep on me for a second.
No.
She closed her eyes like she looked like I was about to say Brooke, but then you came back.
Yeah, sorry to come out with like few images of what we
Yeah.
dream or a few images like that.
What you doing? Everyone's tired every day. I don't know why.
Oh, what do you
True.
think of Robbie E's fear of clowns? What are you gonna think about it?
Hey, don't be knocking fear of clowns, because I'm afraid of clowns.
Yeah. But
I hate clowns.
Robbie E, come on.
That's good. Robbie East's fear of clowns is kind of funny.
But
You
he
know?
scratches like when
Yeah, crazy.
Oh.
He gets like twitchy.
Yeah. Yeah, he scratches his arm like this.
I mean, I don't
Like, he
scratch and
changes
stuff.
eyes,
I just don't like it.
Is he like
Yeah.
like Joey Styles and every time he sees Jason? Oh, I'm
Mhm.
going to Jason.
Yeah. I remember.
I was still gay when that became a thing.
Well, since the menagerie arrived, I mean,
Menageries are weird. They frighten me too.
eh, they find a lot of people. Except for Crazy Steve. I mean, his neck goes like that every time.
Yeah.
The Freak is more intimidating than me, because I know that's Rob Terry under that mask.
You think that's Rob Terry?
Of course, who will be nicknamed the Freak, besides Rob Terry?
A lot of people.
Maybe not, because I haven't seen him in a while.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh.
Jesus, it's 4:31 in my top.
It's 4:31 where you are, and you're still awake.
It's
Yeah.
still 3 o'clock here.
Brooke is slowly dozing.
Yeah.
Like before you walked back in the room, her eyes were completely shut, and she looked like she was asleep. I was really about to say Brooke, and then you came back in, and it kind of woke her up.
Yeah. Maybe because it's almost 3 and suddenly we are rising too soon.
The sun here will be coming up in 2 hours.
So
But
yeah.
the bad thing is my alarms are set to wake me up at 8 o'clock in the morning. I will probably still get up, and I might do my workout. I'm definitely gonna have to take a shower and everything, and then I'll probably just get back in my bed and just sit here and wait for SmackDown.
Yeah.
You know we could do this again, right? You know we could do this tomorrow.
I don't know. Well, technically today, because it is Friday.
Yeah. Or we could do it at night time, where we could do like do an actual live show on SmackDown.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yep.
I'm always awake. It's you guys, because
I have a medicine I have to take. I haven't go to sleep, so I took it. So when I took it, when we wake up, we'll stay. So
We need to get Pete to talk more, because if he just sits there throughout the whole live show just saying the entire time, it's not. Because then you just
So we
get two
could do
girls.
this on SmackDown, right? We could do this on
Yeah.
SmackDown,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Because just
So-
forgive me if I seem a little like flustered after SmackDown, depending on what happens with Rollins, because I know that he's going to interfere in Ambrose's match somehow. I
Uh-huh.
just feel it. So if I
Yeah.
seem flustered, that's probably why, because I'm an Ambrose chick at heart.
Uh-huh.
So you want us so on SmackDown, you want you guys to come back together on this Google Hangout?
Oh, yeah. I'm up for it.
I am too.
Alright,
We
so
actually all seem more awake.
yeah. So okay, let's make that to an end. So
Uh-huh.
end the podcast. So alright, see you guys later.
Yep.
Alright.
It's time. Alright, remember. Alright.
Yep.
Mhm.
Get into this. Alright.
Is it going to be during SmackDown or after?
I don't know. It's you guys. What do you guys think? We'll do it on
I mean,
SmackDown or after SmackDown?
I'll be on here during SmackDown. So
Alright.
Yeah, same
I'll be on
here.
here
Cool.
doing.
Me and Peter here. We did. We both watched Smack TNA together on here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
I'm on during and after, and before. I mean, I don't. As sad as it is, I don't really go anywhere. So,
So
Yeah.
see you guys right around 7, or if you have a
7 my
network.
time.
If
Yeah.
it's a
It'll be
network,
7
you
our
could-
time. It'll be 8 years. 8, because you're an hour ahead of us.
Yeah.
That's why you can tell some of it is
Yeah.
ahead. So the matches between Eric and Young
Yeah.
against MVP.
Yeah.
But that match was a total fix, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
it
DQ'd
was.
on purpose, and he said
Yeah.
it's a steel cage match at Slammiversary.
Yep.
Me and him explain. Come on, he knows every type of match TNA is famous for. And he
Yeah.
said it's a cage match.
Fixes. Yep.
He says he's crazy enough.
Exactly.
If he doesn't have a cage match, if he's crazy enough, he would choose one. Have a Ravens or a House of Fun match or a Monsters Ball match or something like that.
Yeah. That would be something.
Because there's only a few Monster Balls happening every week.
Yeah.
Or you could bring back the Octagon ring that their TNA used to have.
Oh, yeah, the 8-sided ring. I remember that. Or 6-sided. I don't know. Yeah,
I think
6-sided.
it was 6-sided, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah, 6-sided ring. Now I remember. The mind's
So,
all phasing.
Cool is to see that.
Oh, you might as well just get the third.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we'll be back here on
Mhm.
with SmackDown. And you guys have the network so we could rewatch.
Yeah, I got the network, so we're good.
What about you? Do you have the network here?
Nah, I don't have the network.
I guess we
I do.
could both watch the network together. I guess I don't know. If you're
Hey.
interested in watching the pre-show.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
what time does the pre-show start? So we could be there right on it.
Yeah.
So I think it starts right around my phone here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Friday, 7:38, and it'll be my alarm clock.
My alarm clock goes off at 8, 8:10, and 8:20. So
Okay, let's see here.
I gotta be. Mine will go off in 5 hours, 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, stupid hands.
Yeah.
Alright, the WWE pre-show will be at 7:30. Then the
Okay, then.
pre-show starts.
Alright.
Eastern time. 7:30 at Eastern time.
7:30 his time, 6:30 mine, and I think yours too, Brenda.
Yeah. Remember, it's
Brenda.
3:37 here, 3:30 there. So,
It's
yeah.
3:37 here. So Pete, yeah, you're an hour ahead of us.
So we
Yeah.
could easily start this pod. We could make a podcast together. That'd be
Oh,
cool.
that'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be something. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Be interesting.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
to say more words, young man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe, hey, we got a whole summer to do this before school's back on.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'm still in high school.
I'm done with high school, so I'm done.
I'm
Yeah,
done too.
lucky for you too. I only have one more year left anyway. I'm an 11th grader now, so.
I was so happy to be done with high school. I didn't even know what to do. I think I did like a
That's
victory
why I
dance.
always see. This is why I say this is a whole bag of quarters, and it's around
Mhm.
$30 worth of quarters right
Good
Jeez.
lord.
Jeez.
I think I did a dance after I graduated high school. Granted, I almost fell on my face.
here.
Because they called my name for graduation and there was a bright flash above my head. I look up and my dad's taking pictures. I'm like, oh, Jesus.
So, guys, you want to do this like around 6 and 7 o'clock, so we get here early, so we could do a little pre-addiction matches.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to do like prediction matches.
So we
Yeah,
be
makes
our own version of the free show.
Oh yeah. That would be something.
We can make our own pre-show and then see if our
Yeah.
predictions come true.
So,
Oh yeah.
we could still call it Pro Wrestling Fan, but we got Pro Wrestling Fan 2 or 3. Which one do you want to do? Like Pro Wrestling Fan 3 or 2? So we could tell it for a different episode.
I think we should do 2.
Well, this is Pro Wrestling Fan 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So you're going to need to do 2 because
Yeah.
2 comes after 1.
Yeah.
So, yes, for some reason, we could get some shut eye right now. So,
Mhm.
get it done.
Yep.
Alright. So, remember, be here before the pre-show starts.
Yeah, well, I'm always on here, so you guys can call actually during the day if you get bored enough. I don't care.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, bye, guys.
Okay.
Hey, remember,
Alright.
hashtag winning.
Oh, Jesus.
He's doing the Willow sign. He's doing Willow.
Yeah, that's scary. Stop it. No.
hey, you don't even more just to laugh.
No laugh. No. Nightmares. If I have a nightmare about that, I'm going to tell y'all about it.
Hey, I will tell you my wrestling nightmares if you would do the first thing would start the show. The worst wrestling nightmares we keep having as a kid. Trust me, I bet we got plenty of nightmares because of pro wrestlers.
She froze again.
Right before we hang up, she froze.
Yeah.
Right.
Bro, can you hear us?
Maybe she fell asleep.
Maybe. I don't know.
She did when you walked.